Good morning, Jamie. Top of the morning to you, sir. We got home safe. Yep. And then with the dodgy signal, I went through who's live, because that's what I does. I check out who's live. And I seen John was live with an entertaining panel. Conversations I wasn't interested in. Mm, I'm not quite sure. These people have got their wits about them. For a long time, there was negative conspiracy talks about facial recognition and controlling the population with 5G and 6G. And then people start talking about taking their minors and their grandchildren to a protest, a potential riot, but we call it a protest. We'll call it a people gathering into an environment where they wish to go up against the education board, politicians, and legal stuff. For me, I wouldn't take my children anywhere near any protests or riots or free party or street parties. Personally, I wouldn't take my children around any adults, for I am my children's teacher. The only children I would involve or the only adults I would involve my minors with would be like my family members, born and chosen. I wouldn't be taking them to be put direct fire. I mean, like, in all fairness now, if you turn up on the streets as an agitator, yeah, you're agitating peoples. You're getting people to riot. Your face is already collected. But having your child beside you, putting them in a reckless, unsafe environment, I could see a lot of people finding out that they're actually endangering their minors just because protests and riots are not much different. Antisocial behavior comes under similar punishments. So for me, I think extremely long and hard if I'd want to put my children in the middle of the AI playground. And then I'd be thinking, like, am I walking from my home? Am I getting on public transport? How am I commuting to this protest riot? Now, many years ago, I was in jail for protesting, rioting. I was in jail for it. I've got a few friends that have been in jail for arriving to a protest and they end up in jail. There is no compensation for that. The thing is with society, we're already in jail anyways. The people that we consider are in prison are actually in holiday camps. They're in hotels. They're lording it up. They've got people catering for them. They've got people educating them. And it's all free. All you have to do is hurt somebody. That's all you have to do. Hurt somebody, and you become one of the most protected beings on this planet. You become one of the best commodities upon this planet. All you got to do is rob people, yeah, not pay your taxes, go fighting. That's all you got to do. Yeah. Nowadays, all you got to do is say, "Oh, you fat bastard! You're very fat, you are," and you can go to jail. Now, somebody yesterday tried threatening me with police and jail. They said, because the threats that I made, I didn't make no threats. I said, if she was my woman, I would stomp on her head and I would keep stomping. If it was my sister, I'd do the same. That isn't a threat. That's an imagination. Considering I don't have a missus, I mean, she ain't under threat, is she? If I ever did have a missus, she'd understand my rules, my standards. Or I'd learn to compromise. People don't like it when I scream and shout. But yet, but yet, but yet, I don't like the people that scream and shout. I don't like the people that lie. And so, yes, this is a very fruitful, real, keeping it real section of YouTube. They're playing with fire, 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 fire. Literally, you notice. Then from listening to these people organizing to take their grandchildren to a riot, protest, standoff, public demonstration, whatever you want to call it. See, with me, there's always multiple options. Yeah, there isn't just one. There's multiple options, and I think this is one of the things that somebody mentioned the other day. Stephen is non-judgmental. You know, there is always options. There is always multiple choice. There is always a menu. To recognize, you know, you can make an opinion. But when you've made your opinion without recognizing all the options, that's what I call a redneck. That's what I call a hillbilly. See, my vocabulary varies for so many peoples because there's so many peoples on this planet. I mean, what's acceptable and what's not? Top of the morning, pork chop. Top of the morning, Barb's Pinion. Yeah. Wow. I spent the first half an hour of this live in silence because I didn't know what I was going to say. I'm back home again. I'm killing ticks again. And he's like, yeah, this morning I've killed about 15 ticks already. Yeah. I don't know if we accumulated walking through the mountain yesterday or whether they were here when we left. and we've just walked back into them. But fact, I'm glad I'm got my spider senses, because anything walking along my cobwebs, I feels it. Anything on my skin, and I feels it. And I don't accept squatters, not on my body. I feels them, and I removes them, and then I pops them. Oh yeah. And so then, from listening to my mate John for a wee while, I went over to deanology. Now, deanology is a new one for me. You know, only a couple of times I've tuned into deanology over a few months, and it turns out he's a bit of one of the old school fellas. Been going on for a couple of years on the YouTube. Accumulated himself quite an established channel. He normally compliments me on the ability to do my 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18-hour lives. You don't hear it. He's never invited me on the panels. Not yet. I did mention him a couple of times because I've had a couple of things. You know, the other day himself giving Henry benefit of the doubt. Big him up. I did the same. Great minds think alike and fools seldomly differ. He's a little bit older than myself, a little bit wiser. He's a lot more playful than I am. I'm a lot more drier than himself. I would have said he's more of a Neil Young than a fucking son of Lennon or son of Osborne. And listening to himself, I fell asleep. It's nice. I like falling asleep. My goal yesterday was to sleep in bed for 3.5 weeks. Well, no, I did for 2 nights in that 3.5 weeks. I slept in bed for 2 nights. No, but it's still working. So we've got some parents. We've got some parents. I don't think we've got any grandparents within the chat at the moment. But we've got parents there. Now, what do you think about taking your children or your potential children's children So yeah, the parents and grandparents within the chat. Would you take your children to a riot or a protest? And how would you feel about seeing your family being breastfed at a protest? Is that smoke, Barb's smoking to cool the hothead, looking between the waves, right? Wow, look, it's the SS. Great Britain just rolled in. How are you doing, Sparky? Sorry for the lack of blues. I'm doing a StreamYard. I'm not doing a YouTube video. If I was doing a YouTube streaming, I could have control and full viewing of what happens within this chat. Wow, Sparky's not done a live for 10 days. Flipping heck. What's the matter with you, Sparky? Ain't you been on anybody's panel either? Sure, dear, that's like losing your virginity, bro, or gaining your virginity. You're gonna have to put the stabilizers back on, bro. Oh, dear, imagine. Oh, Sparky, you've been ill, bro. Oh, my lord. Well, evidently you're on the on for recovery now. So I'm happy for you to be on recovery. What was you ill from? Well, Sparky, for those 10 days that you've been ill, I've been doing my community service. Yeah, I've been paying off a debt that came from the courts for public disturbance 2021 down in the village. A drunken fella attacking two innocents, made a drama in the village before, got chased away from there, got chased yeah, from this village. And he started telling that he's going to start filming. He was going to go to the Guarda. So I pulled out my camera and started filming. And he attacked me, he attacked my dog. And then he went off trying to round the people up to sort me out. That failed. Then he went off to the Guarda, made a report, and then Guarda summons me to court. There was no investigation, just a summons to court. And the judge heard both sides of what happened, and she penalized both of us. And I think it was more to do with the costs of the court, like for wasting the court's time. And she fined me 200 and said it'll go up. Well, I didn't have 200 to pay for it, so it went up, and I didn't pay that. And then warnings came through about prison or community service, and then clarification came through about doing community service. So I had to go in January. I had to go and check on sign in with probation in Granada, and then I had been set 15 days community service, sweeping the streets. As you point out, you've seen it. Yep. Well, I was doing that for 15 days. Well, actually, 13 days. Yeah. For 2 days. No, sorry, for 12 days. For 3 days, I'd been painting. Yeah, painting white lines. And this is the funny thing, right, Sparky? Because what happened was I arrived there on the Sunday, ready for the Monday. The Monday, there was nobody there to receive me. So start on Tuesday. So started on Tuesday. And lo and behold, the local police officer, and do some research on Spanish authorities, you'll find that the local police are bottom of the ladder. They're no more than parking traffic wardens. So, anyways, this fellow, he's out with me for the first day, measuring the lines for me to be painting. And then the second day, he was out with me measuring and marking lines for me to be painting. And then every day at the end of my day, I'd have to go and sign to say that I'd been there. And that was it. And then, yeah, then I was walking around with another fella, he was from Switzerland. He's been living in that mountain for 20 plus years. So he's well established. And then, yeah, he was setting for his retirement. He does his 15 days a month for hardship allowance because he's a citizen, being there so long. Made his claim many, many years ago. And, yeah, gave me some information about, if I go over the fucking town about fucking 50 kilometers away. I can make a claim there. It ain't fucking worth it. But anyways, never mind. I couldn't do 15 days a month anyways. To walk up there every day and then to walk home every day. You know, it's a 3.5 hour journey. You know, like to do that every day. I couldn't. I couldn't. And that's why I was staying up in that village. Because I knew that, you know, I haven't got the strength for doing that. Um, a 15-kilometer walk twice a day. I haven't got that energy. It's mountainous. I haven't got that. To start at 6 o'clock in the morning to finish at 3 o'clock in the afternoon. If you're doing 15 days a month, like that's fucking long days, man. I haven't got nobody here to mind the dogs. You know, I'd have to leave here if I start at 6. I'd have to leave here like fucking nearly 2 o'clock in the morning. I'd leave here at 2 o'clock in the morning. Go to work for 6 o'clock in the morning. Leave work at 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Walk home. Get home by about 7 in the evening. I mean, like, oh, yes, Barb. I'm a free man with 3 dogs today. Yeah. Oh, welcome, Mr. Beautiful Blues. Oh, you buying your pizzas from Tesco's? Oh, dear. Mm. That's why my mate only goes to Domino's. Yeah. I got another friend only goes to 4-star pizzas. And I've got a lot of friends that would only make their own pizza. My mate Otto, the Italian fellow, who Dick Williams spoke with when in the hippie community, um, he's a pizza maker. Not just because he's Italian, but because he's a pizza maker. Living in the hippie community, he was quite often making pizza. It was one of the things the Italian community was famous for in that hippie community. They put on pizza nights. Yep. And if there was birthday parties, they do the pizzas. And quite often they'd be walking around most evenings selling pizza in that hippie community. It was beautiful. Yeah, homemade pizzas is the best. Oh, yeah. We do prefer it, but we might not always do it. Good morning, Queen Ninja. Well, I've gone over to YouTube. I don't know if you noticed that I wasn't interacting with the screen, but I went over to YouTube and there seems to be an error to try again. I went in to recognize Sparky, Mr. Beautiful Blues, and Queen Ninja are grays, when personally they should be blues. I do remember this morning when going checking my lives from yesterday, Queen Ninja joined us just before I was um, walking out of signal. And so I went to spanner her up this morning. But the same error, try again. So maybe it's a signal issue. Now, peoples, I don't give spanners for people to be timing each other out or blocking peoples. I give spanners so you have access to each other's accounts or channels, rather. And blue is a much more beautiful color than gray. When the spanners become abused, everybody loses the spanners, not just one person. I'm not being nitpicking. And it's up to you peoples to pay attention to who's creating the disturbance. Because when I'm doing this live stream, I don't see it. When I go back and I check the live chats in my live streams when they're available on YouTube, I don't see it. And I think this may be an issue that many channel hosts have, is they don't really have viewings and control of what goes on in the chat. And this is something that I was fully loud and proud about from day one. Who the fuck are these in blue fucking around with me? Who the fuck are they dictating and dominating what goes on channels? Surely if the host allows me, then it's fuck all to do with the peoples in the chat. But you see, a lot of the hosts are more important in the bad company than they are in their own company or in the company that they're most comfortable with. A lot of people make false friendships only to break those friendships. And I've seen a lot of it on YouTube. And I laugh at all them peoples that I've seen going through that same bullshit. What I had to experience was going into a new playground. When I came to your attention, because you're a playground, because you're all much more established in YouTube than I am. And so because you've got your established and your communities from familiarities, you've got your set loyalties. And I've seen it so often, so damn clear. There is no hiding or ignoring it. And it's quite impressive, really, that so many peoples well, Yugi, there's always something much deeper. Always. For the suspicious minds, for the cheats, for the conners, for the robbers, for the junkies, there's always something deeper. I said it more than 6 months ago, and it upset many peoples because I jumped straight on them. I recognize the people that are working together to create. I said it when I paid attention to the King Irish, the Shuffles, the Cesspit, the Fighting Irish. I said it then about those peoples. And more than likely, those people are still working together. It's like the Apollo. I said it, that these people are working together. And Mishi revealed what it was all about. But a lot of people forget all about all of that. So I know what it is. Where I live in Spain, there's a lot more bigger fish than anything I ever met in England. You see that one pink, right? Comes in at 10.25, right? Now, if that one was saying this to my face, I would grab it by the scruff of the clothes, I'd stick my fucking head on its nose whilst bringing up an uppercut, whether it's male or female. That's how I'd be with that one. Yeah, that came in at 10.25. All right, Pink? That's exactly what I'd do to you if we were living in the real world. You gotta be the lowest of the lowest to bring your own bullshit as a distraction. Well, Pink, I don't think I'd stop there with just the uppercut neither. I think as you're falling to the ground, I'd bring your head in for taking your jaw out with my knees. And then I'd probably like stomp on your head with both my feet. So there you go, Pink. You do what you're doing. I've done what I've done. What are you doing? What have you done? Talk about yourself. Yep. It's almost like somebody's locked me fucking my channel, isn't it? Well, I reckon that's Zara B. You got me, Yogi. Now I've said it loud and proud since I came to YouTube. You live with family, you have neighbors, and you talk the way you talk from like 6 in the morning is the earliest I've seen you until like 4 or 5 in the morning I've seen you. And you're screaming and shouting with perverseness. You're screaming and shouting when your 9-year-old sleeping. So excuse me, yeah? When you turns around and you says that your 15-year-old says that your 9-year-old is a lesbian, well then I'd say your 15-year-old's been playing around with your 9-year-old. So Pink, yeah? You stink. Your attitude stinks. And you say what you say about everybody else, and you're gonna have it your way. You come into this chat doing what you doing, you're going to have it 110 times worse. Now, for me, growing up in the 21st century, yeah, equality was always a thing. Okay, I have been taught that there is no difference between man and woman. Okay, we are of equal, equal. There is equality between man and woman. But yet here on YouTube is absolutely fucking not. But I don't care because I'm me. I'm an individual. I don't fight with women. I don't fight with minors. I don't scream and shout at women and minors. I scream and shout on YouTube. And if you bring that into your home, if you invite that scream and shouting, well then how is it me that's responsible, really? So, gentlemen, if you had a baby mother behaving the way Zara B behaves, now, how long would you have your freedom? Or maybe you're just as sick as she is. And if you are, then that'd explain why she's already battered. Broken ribs, broken jaws, black eyes, burst lips. These are things that she's talked about, that she's encountered. And she the wise one. She the one that's going to educate us all. Battered and abused as she is. That was a choice that she made. She made to open her legs to that man. She made that choice to marry that man. She made that choice to antagonize and upset that man. And so she got what she deserved. It's the balance. Unfortunately, that's how I read into it. And that's why I'm man enough to say, I'm happy on my own. I don't ever want to be put into a situation where I'm screaming and shouting at the ones I love. But when they screaming and shouting and attacking, well, there's only one thing for it. Shut the fuck up. Have one of them. Hey, Bagman. Like I was going to say to the copper day before yesterday. If this is my last day, if tomorrow is my last day, well then, if I don't turn up, would I get an extra 15 days community service? And I was hoping, yeah, for 2 days that I'd have this to say to him, that he'd be around for me to say it. But he wasn't around. That copper wasn't around for 2 days. So I never got the answer that I wanted. And I was hoping that he'd say, yes, if you don't turn up tomorrow, you're going to get an extra 15 days. Because I really, really enjoyed sweeping the streets. Really enjoyed. Yep. And I enjoyed living in the village. It's not appropriate for all of the dogs. Wow, Junior Jones, welcome back, bro. Welcome back. Wow, man. Nice to see you. Hello, John. Hello, Bagman. The man, it is never okay to assault anything. Okay? Anything or anyone is never okay to assault anyone or anything. And no, it's not okay to assault a woman. But when a woman is his game, yeah, when a woman is as encouraging for a fight, then it'd be rude not to oblige, wouldn't it? I mean, you know, the different levels, you know, like when I was a teenager practicing judo with the girls because they were part of the same judo club. I mean, throwing them girls around was fun. Do you get me? It took a lot of getting used to because I'd grown up, don't fight with girls. But in the judo, it was encouraged. Yes, Robert Lee. Oh, look, live followers back. So, what is equality if you're not going to practice it? I mean, seriously now, yeah? Seriously. Now, seriously. Imagine yourselves, right? Imagine yourself. What would it take, really, to push you over the edge where you lose control? For me, I haven't been that far yet. There's a helicopter flying in my mountain. Me? No. There's a missing gentleman since the 9th of March. They're looking for him. In his backstory, how many women been assaulted? Well, none. None, actually. This is it. There is a Junior James. Exactly. Yeah, there is. Yeah, the restraining is a lot different than like lashing out. You get me? It's much different. I've never lashed out on a woman. Never ever. I don't think I ever would either. I know, Barb. I know, yeah. The spanners need fixing. I'm actually really enjoying looking at that helicopter. I don't know if you can see it flying on the mountain. It should come in sight about now. Well, it didn't come in sight, did it? Shame. Shame. I could be outside filming this. Cheers back, man, brother. Thanks for joining. Oh, the man. I've never said I beat my ex up. Never. Never. I told you I was in court for a domestic assault, but the judge threw it out of the courts because it wasn't an assault. Yeah, the mad bitch was burning my facial hair and whacked the lighter away. And less than a month later, I was coming out of court with a joint guardianship of our son. So, where your half facts are, yeah, I've got the facts. So that's up to you and yours to twist and manipulate it how you like. But my truth. Da-da-da-dun, da-dun, da-dun. You know, for reflexes, yeah, just brushing away the lighter. Yeah, I used a bad word on the cesspit. I called it a backhander. Yeah, a backhander. I called it because of the gesture that it was. Yeah, the movement. The closest thing that I could relate it to. You know, and it's like it got blown out of proportions, man. These people's you backhanded, you backhanded. Like, you fucking dumbasses. Swear down now. Oh, yes. Both my sons from different mothers, both of them maintain communications with me. Oh, yes, they do. So there you go, the man. And all my exes maintain communications with me too. So, maybe you don't know what it's like to live with love. But I do. And I recognize when the love is not in love. Yeah. And so by not being in love, yeah, that love is not good enough. I have to move on. Hey, the man, I tell you what, right? Take your missus to a judo club, yeah, and practice judo with your missus, yeah. Um, it's quite nice, yeah. It's quite nice. There's respects in judo, yeah, and the smaller can normally outsmart the largest with judo. It doesn't happen in many sports, but it does happen in judo. So I highly recommend it. I learned that as a child, you see, as a teenager. The man, you want me to reveal my children to you? Like, who the fuck are you? Come on my panel, show me your face, yeah, show me your children's birth certificates and photographs, and you come onto my panel. Eh? You come onto my panel, prove who you are, yeah, and then I'll ask my sons to come and do a live. And by the end of today, both my sons will be on my channel. If you show me who the fuck you are, yeah. If you don't show me who the fuck you are, then you better shut your fucking mouth, because you're a scum. I be telling my truth from fucking day one, and dudes like you, they go around misinterpreting and twisting it. I don't have no fucking daughters, you dumbass. Well, the man, yeah, you're coming in interrogating, and we don't even know who the fuck you are. Yeah, it's maybe that's your problem. Yeah, you're doing something that ain't honest. I've been honest with my people's, with my life. I've been honest daily, nearly a year now. I've given my truths ever since September 2021 on the Deck Aggies channel, and to Darren G, and to Danny Christie, and to Bull Venus, and to the fucking Hulk Sean, and to the monks, and the fucking BBAs, and the BB fucking NBTV, and the girls. I gave my truth to all these people so long ago. So you're a little bit out of date, boy. And if you ask the people that encourage this chat, you'll learn that a lot of these people have learned about me from other channels before this channel was created. So a man ain't such of a man, really, because real men are proud like Robert Lee, Jamie Sawyer, Stephen Farthing. So, dude, you nothing but nothing. You're a character. And if my son is 21 this year, right? Now, going back to what, 2004? That's 20 years ago. So 20 years ago? Wow. It's all in the newspapers, boy. Everything. Yeah, in the newspapers. Go and do your fucking research, you moron. And then come back with a bit of an apology, the man style. Maybe like €1 million. Yeah, because I'd sue your ass for €1 million. If I had 100,000, I'd buy a fucking solicitor and I would sue you for insinuating, because you're attacking my character. For people like you, is why there's no pro world. Now that I'm 43 years of age, yeah, my attitude has changed a little bit. I have much less tolerance. And so if I was in the same situation 20 plus years ago, if I was in that situation now, I would go to jail for the rest of my fucking life for the way that my baby mother endangered my son. I would go to jail for the rest of my life. But that's my mindset today. Yeah. That's my mindset today when my son is 21 years of age. You understand? Right? Now, I said to my son when he was 18, when he became a man, I said, "Now, boy, you're not a boy no more. You're a man. So you're going to have it a man's way." I say, "You see that first person that gave you a joint? I'd love to cut his fucking throat. See the man that first offered you to fucking sniff a coke? I would love to burn the bastard and his whole entire family." That's where I'm at the age of 43. That's the way my head thinks. Come on, share with your milkshake. Get it out for the boys. Come on, darling. Now, when myself and Shire used to chat with Joanne, Anthony, and John, and David Fryer, when we used to chat, yeah, Shire was like a girl with the hots, yeah, the girl that fancied me. But of a past month and a half since I fucked AJ Smith off, she's become one of these broken-hearted. And she acts like she's broken-hearted. She comes in for the attack and then asks me what my beef is. I mean, like, what a silly blonde. Seriously, like, yeah, you can't make them any more blonde than that. Yeah. Now, let's rewind and have a look all the way back to Christmas. How flirtatious Shire was with me. You know? Extremely flirtatious. For I'm a man up the mountain. I don't need pictures of you and your daughter all ready for Saturday night, looking the best you can. I don't need pictures like that. Well, you sent them. I didn't need to learn about your ex being the way he was to make you the way you are. I mean, shit, you're being extremely flirtatious with me. You know what? It was like oh wow. Here comes out more lies. Well, you continue with your lies. I'm not giving you no more of my truth. See, for me, where I grow up with, if I introduce you to my family, is because like we're dating. That'd be my that'd be my thing. Otherwise, there's no reason for you to know my family. Other people see things differently. See, for me, I'm sharing romantic stuff. Like the fact that the lady was getting wet when she came and talked to me, and I talked to you, like, over it being chat. Like That's okay, you know. And like I says, yeah, she broken hearted, and now comes, like, go brush your teeth. He's like, whoa. Well, you're definitely acting like a scolded, heartbroken, So if you didn't fall in love, or fancy me, then it's like you got to hold back a bit, girl. You got to hold back a bit, Don't be so forward with the boys. When I told you that I'd protect you against AJ Smith, you know, that I'd deal with it that day, yeah, sure, I meant it. The fact that you're trying to worm your way in into AJ because he's richer and closer to you, that's why I encourage you on WhatsApp, because I notice these things happening in the text, in the comments. I notice how he does his trolling to manipulate you, to get your attention. I noticed how he was doing that to Joanne when she was on panel, and it was infuriating. When you was scared and intimidated the first time that he went cracking his cans open after he left Flavors, his channel, and he came straight to our WhatsApp chat, and you were scared, I told you. So the gameplay that you're doing, because you had a better relationship with the abusers, the abusing types, that's up to you. That's up to you. Now you can see he's an abuser because the way that he steamed in on a Monk. Did you know that Monk's got I think Monk's got epilepsy? This is about 4 or 5 months ago that he's got epilepsy. So any high rate involvement can encourage his epilepsy fits. Any flashing lights can encourage his fits. Any sounds can encourage his fits. And so for AJ to be doing what he did to Monk a couple of days ago, and you went on panel to encourage that, sorry, girl, but sorry, I got no compassion for enablers and encouragers of the worst. You should be on stage by now, John. I've tapped you on. I'd tap you on again then.
Hey, that's better.
I
How's
think
it
it's
going?
because I got bad signal.
Ah,
My phone's playing up.
can you hear me now?
Oh, look, now you comes on. Just as I goes to friggin' reset. Here you are.
Oh, how's it going?
Hey, yeah, man. Having a beautiful midweek. How are you doing? No at work today?
No, no. Um,
Mm,
nice day. I'm going out on my bike soon.
mm. It's a beautiful day here today as well.
Yeah, hopefully that's the last of the bad weather. You know.
Don't be fooled by it, yeah. Don't be fooled by it. Like March is normally introduction of the spring, which is very appreciated. But then you have the April, yeah. And April you have April Fool's Day, and this is based on the joke is on you walking out with your fucking t-shirt, because at lunchtime is a completely different friggin' country. You get me, yeah.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Yeah, so don't forget, until June, yeah, it's not really like until summer hits summer, yeah, spring is still spring and it's bouncy like the spring. That's why it's called spring.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
So how did your walk go yesterday?
Oh mate, it was dark.
Yeah, I
That
can
got
imagine it
dark.
was.
That walk flipping heck, man. Yeah, but you know what? Yeah, it's like I know that road. Yeah, it's not a road. It's a fucking goat's path. Yeah, it's a fucking yeah, and it's fucking quite dangerous. But like I made it without a torch. In the dark, guided
Bloody
by
hell.
Ted Grizzles and Captain Jack. Like yeah, using the natural reflections.
Yeah,
The contrasts. Like the path, it kind of like shines up silvery, like in the
yeah,
blackness,
yeah.
so it's like it's quite easy to follow, but yeah, yeah.
Well, yeah, I did a live yesterday.
I
You
seen you.
did, I did say hello to you. You did,
I know, I heard you.
yeah, but I
Yeah.
thought you were walking. But it's went
I was
quite
home
well.
by then. I wanted to tell you, but it would have been a distraction from the conversations that you had and the types that you had on the folk you had on panel. It would have been totally
Yeah,
like yeah, totally like mind blowing, distracting. So I kept it to myself, and because I wasn't
okay,
interested in that conversation,
right.
it's like
Fair enough.
I went over to demonology and
Okay, yeah,
then fell asleep. I fell asleep 10 minutes listening to him.
yeah,
Yeah, yeah. But that was because I was knackered. I've been up since 6 in the morning.
yeah,
Yeah, fucking
yeah,
exit,
yeah,
activities. It's tiring.
yeah, yeah, yeah. That would have been a long walk after a day's graft. I would have thought, especially in the dark, because you're concentrating more, keeping your keeping your eyes on the road or the path, I suppose.
Mm, yeah. And carrying 20 kilos of dog food, like flipping heck, man. That,
Yeah,
yeah. I'm glad it was
yeah,
down and not up. Yeah, climbing up
yeah,
with 20 kilos, that's fucking, like that'd kill me.
yeah, yeah, yeah. That would be an hard graft, man.
Mhm.
Hey,
Yeah. Yeah. So how long did your life
so
go on for last night?
4 hours did it for. So
Oh, wow.
yeah, it got to 12
Cool.
o'clock, and I thought, oh, I need to turn it off. 'Cause, you know
Yeah.
what I mean? Be talking all night, you know.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
yeah, it goes pretty quick. You see where the hours go pretty quick, man.
Did you
Yeah.
pay attention to the people in the chat? Like, recognize where they all come from?
Um, they were all it's all people I've seen before. They're all right, you know. There was only about 10 people in there, so um,
Yeah. Yeah.
you know, I've spoken to them all before, um,
Yeah.
so
I know. Yeah. This is the point I'm making. Most of them come from one of two or three channels. And they all associate with all three of those channels.
yeah, it's more of the freedom side of things, um, and I'm not really interested in other people, troublemakers, you know.
Right.
Uh,
This is my point exactly. Yeah. Troublemakers. Yeah. Now I witnessed on
yeah,
a panel like yesterday, the day before, A fella that I paid attention to when I first came to YouTube. Yeah, I was going to his channel. He closed his channel, and then he started up a radio and chat channel. And then when he started that channel up, I recognized there was a huge, huge difference in him. Yeah, I mean, first times I seen him, yeah, he was plastering walls. Do you get me? Yeah, and then when he announced he'd had a couple of fits, and he's going under medical investigation and stuff.
Mm,
It turns out then he was still going to work, like plastering and painting and stuff. And I had some
yeah.
admirations for the fella, but there's certain aspects of the fella that I really didn't appreciate and I can't condone. He lets his mods control his chat because he's fallen into this celebrity, he's got a couple of these celebrity channels, he pays interacts with. He's kind of he's got a chabby attitude. Yeah, he got a real chabby attitude, to say the least. So for me, there's a few things that I didn't like how he kept putting up music, and his channel kept getting keep losing his content. Yeah, so I didn't like that. Yeah, so for me, I paid less and less attention to him, and then all of a sudden I sees him in a couple of comments and stuff, and then I sees him being made a fool of on the panel, and this is a well-known bully character on the YouTube. Yeah, he's even been to court for bullying. Yeah, and that fellow, he just got this energy in him that he just wants to rattle everybody. He just
Yeah.
wants to rattle everybody. For me, I can't condone that or anybody that condones him.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
for
yeah.
people that
They're,
says he's
they're,
standing up for himself, he's not standing up for himself when he goes on the attack to so many peoples. Yeah, he came to this channel, dominated this panel for fucking nearly 2 or 3 months. Yeah, and he done it nearly all fucking day. Keep bringing up beef with other peoples, vulnerable peoples. Yeah, and I made that perfectly clear. I knew how fucking vulnerable BBW was at the time. Yeah, BBW, according to Tim Drake, BBW was smashing up his flat because of how I was talking. Yeah, about how I
well,
mentioned that he's hiding his dog, that he's been doing this, that his dog didn't die, and he's neglected his dog. Yeah, because his dog was told he was given advice, take your dog to the vets many a times. Yeah, other people that had
yeah.
huskies said this is a common symptom. Yeah, you take your husky to the fucking vets, man. Stop fucking around. But the man kept buying crystal meth or doing what he was doing, yeah. And it was just like, this is one of Tim Draycott's fucking boys, BBW. For that to be brought to this channel, I mean, that didn't need. That wasn't an invitation. And I kept saying, stop talking about him, man. He's vulnerable.
Yeah.
Yeah, that man been bully, and he continue all day, every day. And people encourage it. Really nice people, yeah, are caught into the fact that that fella can antagonize the most calmest of people. I don't like it. I don't like them peoples.
Yeah. Tend to fuck them people off, mate, pretty sharpish and see right through them. You know what I mean? Got
You,
no interest,
you did.
to be quite
You
honest.
you did. I spoke to you. I spoke to you about these characters, and I know you don't tolerate it or encourage it, but
Yeah.
a lot of us ignore the people that are encouraging that particular person. You know, now encouraging and enabling is like what I said about Andrew Jay's case with Tim Smith, fucking right or wrong, ups and downs, yeah, fucking hammers, right? All these people encouraged Andrew J. Yeah, Ministry of Madness encouraged Andrew J. And then they dropped him. They dropped him. Yeah, they spoke shit in his direction for fucking weeks. Do you get me? Yeah, and now nobody talks about him. Now everybody says, "Oh, leave him alone." You know? Yeah.
Yeah.
Nah. Andrew J is one of the fucking YouTube characters that fucking really caught a lot of shit in my direction, no matter how good I was for him. Yeah. He spoke a lot of shit in my direction and people enjoyed it.
Yeah. Well, there's there's a lot of well, how can you say it? There's a lot of people. I witnessed it Sunday on a kind of. There's a lot of people hide behind their computers and say, think they're hard and they're fantasy. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Um, and it's just they're out there. They're everywhere, mate.
Well,
I
you know
just
why?
don't.
You know why, don't you, John? Yeah, they've watched the Vin Diesels. Yeah, they played the fucking Need for Speed. Yeah, and the Mortal Kombat and the fucking Command and Conquerors. Yeah, and now they think they're fucking bosses of all fucking platforms. It is like fucking joke. You get me? You know?
Yeah. Nah,
Yeah.
I'm. I couldn't give a fuck about these people, mate. They're just ignore them. You know what I mean? It's a
I for
bit
sure. Yeah.
pathetic. It is pathetic, mate. I've all the people I like on here, are real. They're not hiding behind their silly little pictures. You know, um,
Mm.
it's just it's just madness. You know, uh, on Sunday there's I ain't saying who it was. This guy was ranting away and all that, and if he was in a pub saying what he said, any random people would just go up and knock him out. I mean,
Yeah.
he's he'd fold up like a deck chair. You know,
Yeah.
it's it's uh,
And that's
it's
why most of them do it, though, John. Yeah, because they're in their safety of their own home. Their wife and children are all scared and intimidated by them. You know, there's nobody to say fucking boo to them. Do you get me? Yeah. The next door
yeah,
neighbor's doing exactly the same. The people living above and people living below are all doing exactly the same. The mother, the father, the uncles, the brothers, the fucking aunties, the children, they're all doing the fucking same. Is a normality in some communities. Hmm?
yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
It's
And you
just
know, first time I recognized that, yeah, it was about 2001, right? In Pembroke Dock, and the council tried offering me a house, and it was in I can't remember, like Moncton or Monks or something like this. And it was a housing estate that had been eradicated, emptied, yeah, emptied. And the reason it had been emptied is because they done a fucking a raid on all the fucking residents, and every single resident had dodgy stuff on their computers.
well, there you go.
Right? And so in 2001, yeah, now is 2023. Do you get me? Yeah, I have been holding that knowledge all my life, literally. Do you understand me? Yeah, your whole fucking street, your whole fucking city can just enter a fucking lockdown, and you're on house raids. Yeah, and everything that you're doing is on house raids. You people don't understand the fucking consequences of what you're fucking inviting. Yeah, what you're tolerating, what you're justifying. Yeah, seriously. Yeah, you have to be responsible for yourself. Yeah, and respect.
Yeah. Oh well. Yeah, and I went on that certain person's live stream the other day just for 2 minutes, and made me feel a bit sick. Really, I just think that's that's not right. I don't think you can. There's no help for people like that. You know, it's
Mhm.
the soon the sooner God comes, the better. Basically.
Yeah, John. Yeah, John. Right. Here's a nice conversation, because it was a conversation that I didn't want to get involved with yesterday, right? But because it comes here from Freedom Awaits, okay,
Yeah,
me being told to grow up, okay. Now,
yeah,
2023. There is a lot of angry people, yeah, for lots of different things, right? Now, if I was a Russian, right, or an Albanian, that had just been removed from a hotel because there was like English protesters outside, yeah, I would use this opportunity, a nice peaceful protest, yeah, to sabotage every one of your goddamn fucking efforts. So have your wits about you, yeah. Do not take your children to an innocent, what you think may be innocent, because it's not so innocent. Yeah, there's evil, vindictive peoples that would recognize an opportunity just to make a mark. Yeah. Our lives are nothing and means nothing to nobody and nothing. Right. And we need to wake up. Yeah. We are not invincible. If you want to put your children in the front line during a fucking protest or a riot, then you go ahead. But you be responsible for the aftermath. You know, if you're convincing my baby mothers to act in the same ways, yeah, to take my children, yeah, or my grandchildren to a fucking protest or a riot, then excuse me, then you got me to answer to if the Albanians do sabotage your peaceful protest, for example. Do you get me? A little bit.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
Shah wants to come up, I think. Is that
I
the real
know.
Shah?
Who knows?
Yeah. Are
And
you the
who's
real
it?
Shah?
We'll tell when she starts shaking the milkshake. I mean, she didn't come in greeting all the men like she normally does. So I'm not sure if it's a real one, to be honest with you. Normally, it's like Shar comes in greeting all the boys.
Yeah. Yes, it is.
And I
It
says
is.
hello to
What's up, Shah?
every man.
What's up, Shah? Come on. Tell us what's up.
And she wants to defend AJ Smith.
Ah, look. Can we? I don't want to talk about uh, AJ.
Me neither. Shar does.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Because
Shar and
he's
AJ
me
up a
off his
tree.
brain.
KISSING. I done that movie months ago.
Yeah. No, let's move on the subject of uh,
So what you
it's
saying? Let her on or don't let her on? Send the link or don't send the link? I mean, the link's in the chat 2 or 3 times, but should I send the link for
yeah,
her? Do you want to talk to Shar?
yeah. Come on, Shah. Come and say hello. Mm.
Oh my God, John. When will you learn?
Hey, we never learn.
Hey, Barb, give me some of that popcorn, Barb. See, some people understand this channel from the beginning, and other people only understand from their
Bare bones.
beginning.
Yeah.
Hey, bare bones.
How you going?
uh,
Right. I'm just going to go and make some porridge, Steve. I'll come back in a minute.
okay, you be careful.
Yeah.
The free bears will be waiting.
That's it.
Oh dear. Come on, you know the rules. Yeah, you got to show your faces backstage. For all I know, you could be your cousin. I need a coffee link for this one, eh? Jeepers. Just send it straight to the PayPal. If you can spare £2 for a cup of coffee, then happy days. Send it to the PayPal. Hey, Shar, just give us a quick look of you. Make sure it's you. You know the rules. You know the standards. Shit, if it was your lover man, yeah, he'd have to leave his face on panel the whole time. The minute he take his face off panel, I'd be jumping him off panel. But come on, Shar, give us a quick look of you. Show me your long fingernails, and I'll show you mine. I'll keep you waiting until I'll keep you waiting until you show your face. It says here, angry Shar, right? But there's no picture. There's no avatar. We don't want our cousin porn bombing us, do we? Jabe, it's too early for that sort of stuff. At 2, 3 o'clock, when only the dark ones are awake, that's a good time for the porn bombing. Device not connected. She got bored of waiting. Left a message in back chat, back chat.
Hey, what's going on?
Yo, when?
Angry Shah. Who's angry? Is that the same? Oh, come on. Shah's nice.
Hey man, you know the rules, yeah? Anybody that comes on panel gotta show their face backstage first. Yeah?
Oh, Shah, she's sick of you, Steve. Is that right? Why?
She's
Why are you
lovesick.
sick of...
She's lovesick with me. Yeah, she's lovesick.
No, she ain't, Steve.
Yeah, she is. She fancies me more than she fancies you. Just get used to that,
I
John.
don't think so. No, I don't think so, mate.
I bet you she does. How much you want to bet?
Bottle of Coke.
Was that a liter bottle or a 2 liter bottle?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
2 liter bottle of Coke. I mean, like cocaine Coke. That's beyond my riches. But like, yeah, I don't drink
Yeah,
Coca Cola, so it can't be that Coke. I could
yeah.
make, because I'm going to win this bet. Yeah, I could, yeah, settle for your 2 liters of cocaine. That'd be cool. I'd be rich for life then. I'd be
Yeah,
rich
so
for
would
life.
I.
That's money changing. Yeah, so you be careful of what debt you get into.
Yeah. Oh, don't. I did get into a lot of debt. I did overstretch myself. Uh, it's not nice. Yeah,
Was that
Steve's.
proving your unfeasibly large testicles? You got into that bet stretching that out, did you?
Yeah, no, with buying too many taxis at once. And
Oh,
yeah, it went pear shaped pretty quick.
oh.
Yeah, not good, man. And then the banks start rounding round you. They they cut off all your debt, all your credit, and all that. Ah, it's fucking nasty shit, Steve.
Well, I wouldn't tolerate
Yeah,
that shit. I'd
it's
end
just the
up
way of
like
the
Bonnie
world,
and Clyde. Yeah, I'd get Shire in the fucking back of the London cabbie driving around London. I'd do a Bonnie and Clyde with her. I would.
man. Hey,
Uh,
right, Steve. Shah says she was your mate, Steve, and she don't fancy her. So yeah, your
how
bet
can
is
you
lost,
be?
mate.
Look, it's mating
Never
season.
talk to me
Okay,
again. Never talk to me again, Steve.
it's
No,
mating
no, you've got.
season. It's mating
Yeah,
season.
but
She said she was my mate. Yeah, but we never mated.
no, no,
You know,
no, 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 no,
jeepers
no,
woman.
Steve. No, 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 no. Just friendly. There was no.
I don't
There
do
was no.
friendly. I only do opposites
Well,
attract.
okay. There was no bedroom gymnastics on the card, Steve. Let's put it that
Where
way.
there should have been. Why was she going to
Well,
come here on holidays with Joanne then if there wasn't going to be any bedroom romantics between the three of us?
well, they probably want a holiday, Steve, and a rest. And
Exactly.
yeah,
Yeah,
and
naked man on the
nah,
mountain.
nah,
Two women
nah,
coming
I
to
don't.
visit.
Yeah, you ain't selling it, Steve.
Do you get me? Do you get me? Yeah,
Mate,
because you're not in
you had a
you're
nice.
you're 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 not in my nakedness. But you imagine being in my nakedness and then two ladies telling you they're coming together to come and visit you. I mean, yeah. I mean,
Yeah,
like you'd see that. Like, hang on a minute, I'm naked all the time. These two ladies, they want a bit of action. I mean, like, it's not
nah,
hard to like
nah,
get that mixed up, right? You
nah,
know.
nah, nah. It's never happening, Steve. Even though you
Well,
wish. It's a
probably not
nice.
going to
It's a
happen
brave
now.
effort, though.
Probably not going to happen
Yeah,
now. Well, it might do if they still come over here to visit me. Yeah, it might still happen. But like, yeah, that might take a bit of persuading on their part.
they might drive past the mountain in their hire car and might give you a wave from down the bottom. That's about it now, Steve. Yeah,
So long as they don't shake their tits out the window, I don't mind.
I know. Well, there you go. So that's all sorted up. So Charles just wants to be friendly with you, Steve, not special friendly that we all like.
Look, look, listen. I got enough friends in the world. Yeah, what I do need is friendly friends. Yeah, I need friends
Yeah,
with
yeah.
benefits.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh yeah, we all do, mate. We all do.
Do you get me? Right? Do you get me? Do you get me now? Right then. So he's on the same page finally.
Yeah. Hold on, Steve. Grills here. I'm just going to go and put some peanuts out for him. Hold on. Right in a sec.
Yeah, look, here comes live follower. She's another one gets wet for me. Yeah, and she not even into men. Yeah, she got a female partner. I mean, like, are these two females looking for a bit of man action as well? Is that why she gets all vexed with me? I'd love to have a good wrestle with that friggin' what's her name? What's her name? What's her name? Yeah, that one. Yeah, I'd love to have a good wrestle with her. Oh, jeepers. Imagine trying to stick the head in that. Whoa. Boys will be boys and girls will be girls, and the only difference is
All
paper,
right.
paperwork. See, John, you got
Yeah.
somebody there with split personality disorder. Yeah, one minute
Oh,
she's crying and raging at me, and now she's thanking me for making her laugh. You know,
there you go.
what split personalities? She can't make her mind up. Yeah, that's the hot and cold flushes. That is. Yeah, she's gonna need a bucket in a minute.
All women have got something nice about them, and men like looking at them. It's just the way of the world, man. You know.
Yeah, yeah. I like the eyes. If only I could just pull them out and not give them back.
Charles got nice eyes. Yeah, nice eyes and hair,
Yeah.
and a lovely
Imagine having
voice.
Char's eyes in a jar of mafaldehyde or whatever it's called. That yeah, in a jar of pickles. That'd be cool, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Char, if you and AJ ever get together and he pulls your eyes out, can I have them?
Yeah, yeah, we love you, Shah. You're gorgeous, bird. So stop
Especially when you
flirting.
brush
But you can
your hair.
carry on flirting with me. You can carry on flirting with me, Shah. Love it.
Yeah. This is it, John, you see. Yeah. I told yous months and months ago, yeah, when I set up that fucking group call on the WhatsApp, yeah. For, right? I was hoping AJ and Joanne to get you and Shard to get together. Do you know, like, and, you know, like, but it worked out the other way around.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, you're settled with Joanne now. Yeah. I mean,
Okay.
that's all good for
Smith.
you. I'm not sure it's good for them.
AJ, we're not talking about you. So chill out, brother. It's all good. You ain't saying
I was just
nothing.
saying how beautiful it is, the romance that you've got with Shard. That's all. Do you know, there's love in the air, man. Happy days.
Yeah.
Yeah, you've been trolling for a
Yeah.
long time anyway, bro. So do you know, there's nothing new to the woods. You think you caught us off guard? Oh my God, he's going to troll me. Oh dear, you've been trolling for a few months, dude. So do you know, like, yeah, wake up, get with the time,
Yeah.
stop repeating yourself. Fucking hell,
Yeah.
man.
There he
It's
goes,
such a
John. You're a
boring
snake.
view.
I've been listening to you. Okay. Uh, okay. Oh.
Well
All
said,
right. Well.
freedom audit. Freedom awaits.
Oh well. Well. Anyway, today's a lovely day. I'm going to be
I
going
know.
out. I'm on bike. I haven't been out for. The weather's been so bad for about a week and a half, man. It's it's not good. I'm dying to go out on my bike. Fucking
That
legs are
poor bike.
aching.
That poor bike has not had your sweaty ass up on it for fucking for too long. Yeah, you need it. Yeah,
That's it.
that poor bike is suffering. I
Yeah.
mean, like, is it?
Yeah.
Don't forget to give it a good greasing. Yeah, and get the cobwebs off. Yeah,
Oh, it's
find a
always
nice
pristine.
home for the spiders.
Yeah, it's in the garage and it's covered with a sheet so it don't get dusty or anything like that. Yeah, man, I'm really looking forward to it. My legs are hurting where I've not been using them. Do you know what I mean? I ache a bit. So happy days. Can't wait for this.
You can't wait for your mobility scooter.
No, I'll never want one of them.
I know. Imagine being 47 years of age and being proud of having a fucking mobility scooter. I mean, like, flipping heck, man. I mean, like, what's the world coming to?
Yeah. We don't.
There's so many of them.
Some people. I think it's a slippery slope, Steve, because you you know you could injure yourself, your back or something like that, and your mobility goes down, and then you you could probably put on a bit of weight, and then all of a sudden you're fucking stuck to one of them. It's
Imagine there was a cure. Imagine there was a cure, yeah, and you could go for the cure. Would you go for the cure, or would you continue playing on the fact that you're on a mobility scooter?
well, some people are unfortunate in what injuries they
Exactly,
uh,
exactly.
you
So when
know.
you're a prolific thief, burglar, right? Prolific thief and burglar,
Right,
yeah. Really proud
Steve,
that you're a thief
Steve,
burglar, yeah.
Steve, come on, can we not carry
Okay,
on this
yeah.
conversation? Yeah,
Okay,
this is
talk
not
about
right.
blue skies. Let's talk about riots. Yeah, it only takes
Yeah.
one person, yeah, to agitate the police, and then the whole fucking place is like riot.
And that's you.
Look what happened when that fella got shot in London. When the fella got shot in London, yeah, the whole country went into riot for weeks, didn't it? Do you
What, in
remember?
lockdown?
No, no, long before that, like 10, 12 years ago.
There was the poll tax riots were pretty juicy. Um,
That was before my days.
yeah, that was fucking Steve. That was proper, mate. That was fucking. That's what changed it, mate. It was fucking mayhem, mate. You know. Um,
I think people were being offered tanks and fucking Harrier jump jets and stuff like that during the poll tax war riots, weren't they?
yeah. Do you know you said the Harrier jump jet?
Yeah.
My granddad was an engineer on that plane.
Oh, so why did
Yeah.
I say that the word then?
I don't know why he said. I haven't heard Harrier jumped yet. That's why I immediately jumped on it. He used to work
Ooh.
in the war. He couldn't. He wanted to join up in the army, but they wouldn't let him because he was a brilliant engineer, like for
Mhm.
aerospace. Yeah, yeah. Shit, it
Wow.
never his brain never trickled down to me. But
You know,
and
about a week ago, John, yeah, our friend Too Cool for Banshee, yeah, made a comment about me visiting a cemetery, right? And now I never mentioned anything about cemeteries. Yeah, obviously I'd said there's a cemetery over there. You know, like when I was making a speech about the village and stuff. You know, when I was up there. But then, like,
yeah,
I'd actually that day, yeah, I'd actually worked fucking cleaning the streets around the cemetery. But I never mentioned that until she mentioned it. You know,
mm,
really weird. So sometimes, yeah, sometimes synchronicity, yeah. You know, I saw like the good memories and the knowledge that you have. Yeah, sometimes, you know, like we're not so far from the same education or the same experiences. Now Captain Jack's singing in his sleep.
was that Captain Jack? Was it? Was he
That was
asleep? Yeah.
Captain Jack. Yeah, he's asleep.
Wow.
So maybe he's singing in his sleep because he recognized that this is quite deep and it's something that he recognizes. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I get. I get callings from nature. I get reassurances from nature. I don't trust man or woman. So like me being up on the mountain is kind of like makes sense, you know, not to be around man and woman, yeah, but to be around the mountain, being around the elements, it makes sense. So yeah.
Yeah. Um. Well, that's a bit fucking near the mark. Let's talk eyes. Let's talk about. Um. That's a bit nasty, mate. Really. You know. Mm.
Well, abandoning. Yeah.
Well,
See,
people split up. You know what I mean? And it's usually the man that has to leave the house. You know.
did you get me?
Um.
Yeah. And when a new daddy moves in, yeah, and the new daddy wants mark his territory, if you'd be so misfortunate of such. When the new daddy moved into my baby's house, I was invited to live there also with my new baby mother.
Wow. What a fucking
So
household that would have
the two couples lived in the same house. So
been. Nah. No, you didn't, Steve, did you?
Yes, we did. Yes, we did. Ask
Oh,
everybody in West Cork. Yeah, ask everybody. Yeah. Yeah, I come out of jail. She's got a new baby and a new man. Yeah, and I moved, quite literally, moved straight into their house. Yes, I fucking did. Yeah,
fuck
quite
me.
often look
I bet
after
that was
their
fun,
son, like,
man.
mate, I was a stud. Do you get me? Yeah, fucking women who loved me. Do you know? Yeah, I could go out every Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday and be kissing like fucking 10 women over the weekend. Do you get me? You know? I don't give a fuck. Do you get me? Yeah, did they want to be kissing me? I'd be kissing them back.
Yeah.
Mm. And so,
Well, we.
it's like, yeah, I was in the middle of the party. Do you get me? Yeah, it's like, yeah,
Yeah.
happy days. Yeah. So after good, some people's when you put yourself out there, and it's all like, yeah, even the married women. Do you get me? Yeah, there's so many married women that have entertainment just because they've wanted to. I mean, fuck their husbands when they go home. But while they're out partying, aren't they? And if they want a bit of the action, they fucking getting it. Do you get me?
Yeah. Charles put up, you got the patience of a saint putting up with Steve. Um, you know what I mean? I don't talk to
Oh, she
Steve
doing a
about.
better job. She comes here voluntarily. She comes here voluntarily. Yeah, to do what? Voluntarily, she comes to this channel, to this chat, to do what? If she doesn't like me, yeah. If she, it's like the AJ. Yeah, if he don't like me, why does he pay so much attention? You know, it's because their hearts are hurt. Yeah, he fancies me just the same as she fancies me.
Yeah.
You remember in the school playground, yeah, when the girls used to come around and pull your hair or pinch you and things like that? It's because the girls fancied you. It's exactly what they're doing now. It's no different.
Yeah.
Yeah.
After months of you triggering me, Steve. Come on, Shah. Come on, Steve. Come on. Just
John,
draw a line
John, have a
under it.
look at the
Draw a
tag team.
line in
Have
it.
a look at it, John, have a look at the bigger picture. Yeah. Have a look at the tag team, right? She's in a romantic situation with himself, with the AJ, right? And they're coming in husband and wife at the moment. They're going into every chat husband and wife at the moment.
Oh, well. Let's not talk about it because it's pretty boring, to be quite honest.
So why do they bring it here? Why do they make it so
Come on.
important? Why do they make it so important?
Yeah.
Why do
Yeah.
people in the chat then have to go and defend these people, encourage these peoples? Why do you have to justify or encourage these peoples?
I'm not. It's nothing to do with me, mate. It's.
You get me, right? So why do
I
these
just
people
know
come
all
here
of
to do this? Why do these people come here to do this? Right?
Show
That
he ain't
behavior,
fucking.
eh?
I'm just reading chat. Hi, Robert Lee. Yeah, I'm good, mate. I went to see my Jamaican friend the other day. Some nice grade. You know what I mean? Fucking lovely. When you going to Jamaica, Rob, he's going to Jamaica, isn't he? He said.
Man, people like Robert Lee are always living in Jamaica. Yeah. They
Yeah,
may be in England, but he's living in Jamaica. You
yeah,
got me?
yeah,
Yeah. Once you've
yeah,
had a taste of Jamaica, you never going back. I mean, you're never leaving.
yeah.
Yeah.
I think I was discussing with someone when it was really cold a couple of weeks ago. It got really fucking cold, Steve. He
Mm-hmm.
goes, wouldn't you like to be out in Jamaica now? And I just thought, yeah, I would, man.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Um, fucking heat. That's what I need. I need that sun.
Well,
End of this month. Rob's going.
get a
Yeah.
passport. Get a passport.
Yes, I know. I know. do feel a bit trapped in England because of my son and the dog. So, yeah, I had to take my boy out yesterday. We went on a train ride down, nice long one down into Surrey. I went to a cafe, had something to eat, jumped straight on the train back. A lovely day, you know. Yeah. You know, once when he was younger, he wouldn't get his hair cut, and his hair was like a girl's hair, really long.
Mm.
He refused to get his hair cut. I said, but he loves aeroplanes. So I said to him, we go on an aeroplane, we get your hair cut. And he fucking had it done straight away. And we flew to Edinburgh, got off the plane, got on another plane, come all the way back.
Wow, just for a haircut.
Yeah.
How much did that cost to fly to Edinburgh?
Can't remember now. I think it's like a couple of £100 to return. Maybe a bit
Fucking
cheaper. I don't know.
couple £100 just for a haircut.
Yeah,
Jesus.
basically. Yeah.
Was
But
that like a
he hadn't had,
Mercedes haircut? That you could have a fucking airline haircut or something like that now.
yeah.
That'd be fucking top notch.
Yeah. No, my ex did it. She's what's it?
Oh,
A
so you
hairdresser.
saved on you saved on not going to the fucking hairdressers by catching a flight instead. Proper job.
Yeah.
That's proper.
But it's the only way he would get his hair cut.
That is when the bank was fond of you.
Yeah.
Obviously. Obviously.
Yeah.
Freedom audit. Freedom awaits. Excuse me, and excuse me for not reading properly. I'm always expecting to read freedom audits, but it's freedom awaits. Yeah, it's the eighth, right? Well, there's only two people that know the truth, and that's OG Miss Emma and AJ Smith, and that's why I always says allegedly, as people says as he. Yeah, I don't want to keep talking about it, but it's in the chat and it's taken over.
Steve, just fucking, it's nothing to do with us, mate. You know what I mean? So let's don't
But
talk
it is.
about it, mate.
He brings it here. He brings it here, mate.
Well,
Yeah, he brings it. So it
I'm not
is here.
interested.
Yeah? He doesn't
I'm
just
not
fuck off.
interested in it,
Yeah, a real man would just fuck off. No way he's not wanted. Yeah, he just fuck off, shut, fucking playing. Yeah, but instead he's playing like a silly little bitch boy. You know, this falling in love. And sorry, boy, but I'm not gay. So
Oh well.
he's bringing it here. I don't go to his channel. Yeah, I don't go to places where he's on panel. Yeah, I don't go there. Yeah, accidentally I went to fucking YouTube Asylum the other day and I see him fucking completely doing exactly the same as he is. Now, if he's like that with people, he's like that with people. Yeah, and he's the sort of person that would show equality. He's not one person that has a different fucking attitude for women than he does for man. Okay, he got the same colors for every being. And this is what I say, you know, like while he's doing what he's doing, he's showing his true colors and everybody can see him for what he is. Well, actions speak louder than words. Yeah. Actions speak louder than words. And you can see him by my actions. Yeah. You know, like, yeah, am I a lazy bastard like he says? You know, am I living fucking free lives like he says? Do you get me? You know, nobody that's followed this channel agrees and says what he says. It's only these random eyes and this random fucking, what's the other one? Yeah, they're coming in. Yeah, they're random because they're bored, they're lonely, they're not included, and so they got to make themselves included.
Oh well.
And this is why I avoid English, Irish, Scottish, and Welsh channels, because there is a cultural disability within the way people communicate and the way people lack trust in general. And so I moved away from those sorts of communities, and I live in the Mediterranean. The fact that I'm including the Mediterranean with my history, yeah, it's weird. Yeah, it's weird to say the least. Yeah, but it's education for the Spanish, so it's beautiful. So remember, ladies and gentlemen, this is an international channel. People from all over the world pays attention. And outside England, Ireland, Scotland, Wales, Spain is the next biggest viewers and listeners. So what do you think they're learning? What do you think they're paying attention to? You get me? Bigger picture, like I always says. Like I always says, there's a bigger picture. It's not just me on this planet. There's billions of people. I'm not so selfish. Clip, clip, clip. The power of clipping. You take things out of context. So continue clipping. The wise people are wise. The divvies are divvies. Do you notice? Yeah, I haven't mentioned the most important things that I've got to share yet. All right. Me being away, loud and proud for 3.5 weeks. Yeah. Nobody's been to this house. Nobody's been to my bus. Nobody's stolen the motorcycle. Nobody's stolen the fucking anything from here. Yeah. Could I have done that if I was in England? So loud and proud. Yeah. On YouTube. Could I have been sweeping the streets loud and proud on YouTube in England, Ireland, Scotland, Wales? So people are forgetting a big thing. From all the accusations people have fired at me, you missed the bigger picture. For entertainment for use and life for other people's. Completely different things. For 3.5 weeks, I've not raised my voice. For 3.5 weeks, I've not had any negativity in the physical world. Not had a physical debate with anybody about anything. Hospitality, work, I'm walking, entertaining, beautiful. But these people have got to put darknesses on the most beautiful of things. So mirror, mirror, mirroring always. Do you get me?
Yeah.
It's like tripping, John. Yeah, life for me is like tripping. All right, I'm so conscious, I'm so aware. You know, remember months ago, I asked StreamYard and Google to pay attention to this channel because I was identifying trolls, bullies, porn bombers. Do you remember I
Yeah.
went on about that? Yeah. I told peoples from day one of coming to YouTube, don't be so stupid. Yeah. The content that you've got invites the police. The people that you're communicating with on YouTube invites the police. I said that to Ronan Holden's officials. Yeah. He got all stressed out and said, oh, you're bringing the police to YouTube. No, I said before I came to YouTube, I don't trust social medias because it is CIA, FBI, and fucking police worldwide. You know, they learn a lot. And if you've ever been in jail and you've been sat with people in jail, you'll understand how petty people are in jail for. Understanding. So
Oh, I
when I
know.
identified, eh?
I know. I've had a couple of mates who've been in prison, and
Yeah.
this tiniest thing can spark people off, man.
Yeah. When I identified via Androgna, Eder Huxley, um, the monk, Peanut, the masked detective, Lucifer, Sean. When I learned from 20, 30 more other people that they had all had the same accusations put against them from one individual, just because that individual is obsessed and involved with his things, I recognize that just that one person brings a lot of police. Just that one person, everything that one person says, because he said that the police in Spain were hunting his life. He said the solicitors and judges were hunting his life. He said everybody where he'd ever lived had been hunting his life and putting life threats on him. But yet people still encouraged what that man had to say. Is ridiculous. People ain't understanding nothing. There's much less uniforms because there's much more AI jobs, IT jobs. Check it out. You know, I
Yeah,
gave an interactive diary. I give an interactive diary about what I'm doing and what I'm seeing, about what I'm feeling. Yeah, I don't twist it to nothing. Yeah, my life is so fucking trippy with all my experiences. Yeah, if you listen to me carefully, yeah, you'd see that I'm just giving my diary. But people don't want that. Yeah, they want to involve themselves in my life. And this is what I saying, and this is what I be showing. People want to involve themselves with my life, but then I have to be responsible for offending them. But they've already offended me by not understanding I'm not theirs. I am nothing to do with any of these peoples. But I will highlight every single one of them.
yeah. Steve,
Yeah.
how's the weather today out there?
Blue skies,
How,
sunshine, and fucking about 27 degrees in my bus, 37.5 degrees outside my bus.
wow,
So yeah, I'm
that's
naked.
yeah.
I woke up
uh,
naked, and I've been naked ever since. Yeah, I woke up about 7:38, about quarter to 8 this morning, and yeah, I was just naked.
yeah. Oh well, that's nice. The weather,
Who
not
wants a
not
diary
you
of a
naked.
tramp? Is a question that
Yeah,
comes in. Who wants a diary of a tramp? As is a question. Them poor dogs. Yeah. So why are these people here? Why has this been going on? The poor dogs for more than a year. Why? If I thought that these were poor dogs, John, I swear down now, I'd take them to a care home. If I thought these were poor dogs, and I've said that to you, if I had to go to
yeah,
the life where, like, I can't fucking be with the dogs all day, every day, then I'd send them to a care home. I said that to you.
yeah, yeah.
They're not
I
poor
think
dogs. So why these people comes in and says all this bullshit?
ah, just ignore them, Steve, mate. Just
Ignore them
they're boring,
because
mate. They really are.
they're not important because it's not real, is it? Yeah, these dogs are loved,
Yeah,
cared. They got freedom. If I take them to the dog home and they get care, they get adopted, they'll be an offence. They'll be under house rules. Their life will be changed. They'll live a life of misery. It doesn't matter how much you want to comfort them. The psychology defects. You can't buy
yeah.
love. Yeah, you cannot buy love. You could never trust these dogs in a built-up environment. Yeah,
No,
seriously.
no.
Yeah, you could not
Yeah,
trust these dogs in a residential built-up environment. Change their
yeah.
life from this mountain to that. No, you fucking cannot.
No,
I've seen it.
no. Yeah, you can't. You can't. My two yesterday, fucking, they're pretty. Um, they're a pack. Do you know what I mean? They start on other dogs. So I was in a field. There was like 10 football pitches, You know, 5-1 side. So quite a big field and load more. I take a tennis ball and they chase after it, and some stupid woman come over with a French bulldog, and they spotted it. I didn't see the woman walking over, and she come right close, and they went for the bulldog, man. They really fucking ganged up on it, you know, really nasty. I was trying to get hold of them. Fucking hell, you know. And I said to her, I goes, why did you come over? What's you got a whole fucking field? Why did you come over to the little? I was in a tiny little bit, like on my own with the two dogs, and she couldn't even speak English. Do you know what I mean? She was Russian or something. You know what I mean? She's doing her nut, but I just said, you know, what the fuck, stupid woman, you know.
John, I've just recognized. Oh dear. You know why my
What?
dog's tails are always up in the air? Why they always look happy? Because they're
No.
inviting me. I've been missing their invitation all this time. Oh my
Oh
dear.
no, no.
AJ's just spell out to me, you know, like wow.
Oh,
Yeah.
fucking hell.
The mentality of the peoples, do you get me? You know, it's like, whoa, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
So if anybody wants to go on my dog after me, yeah, €20 for each stroke.
Hey.
Do you get me? You know,
Yeah, that's not good. That's not
can't beat
really
them,
not
so
good.
play with them. I mean, like, wow. Imagine living in the city and you couldn't get laid. Imagine having loads of neighbors and loads of, you know, like passerbys and you can't get laid. Jeepers. Imagine having to come to YouTube to get fucked. Imagine. Oh dear. Been stuck on YouTube for 4 years. And still, oh no, actually did get laid, yeah. But ended up in court. Sorry. It's got to be said.
Yeah, come on. Enough of that,
Why
please.
these people? What? Please, yeah. Wow.
It's it's not it's not good talk.
I know, yeah.
Fair of you.
It's
Fair of
retaliations.
you. Just stop it.
How ya, Kaz? Hello, Method. These are another two that have been like, Steve, what the fuck's going on? Yeah, this is crazy shit. They've been doing that for a year.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Oh dear. Kaz has had to question me a couple of times. You know, it's like, yeah. But she one of the first to pay attention to this channel. I'm one of the first to pay attention to me in chat on in chats before I started this channel.
Yeah.
And she's still there. You know, it's like, so for me, AO free big ups. You see, what I recognize, yeah, when these peoples, yeah, they see somebody coming into my chat, right? These peoples are like, hey, yeah, and it's like, come on, lads, do you know, like, really? Am I setting up a dating agency? Like, is this a dating group? Like, do you lot just come in here to flirt with each other? Is that what it is? I mean, there's AJ flirting with free big ups. I mean, you know he's involved with Char, but like, and you know, like, and but Robert Lee thinks he's with Char. I mean, like, how many boys think that they're with Char? It's not really healthy.
Yeah,
You know, like teasing us all like this. I mean, you get our backs up. Do you get me? You know, it's like I want to arm wrestle with Robert now, yeah, because he's put a claim on Shar. And there's AJ, you
yeah.
know, like he's definitely gonna have to have his legs pulled because, like, you know, straighten his back out and stuff. But like, what? Where are these people here? If they don't like me, yeah, where are they here?
Because it's
Because they like
YouTube.
a life
So,
of misery. They like a life of
yeah.
misery, don't they?
Ah, yeah.
Okay, right then. How many chats? Yeah, let's do another test. Yeah, we done this test yesterday, right? How many chats will Shar, Robert Lee, and AJ appear in together today?
I, I don't know, Phil. Um, never really noticed, mate. To be quite honest.
I notice these things, yeah, about chats. I notice these things, right? I recognize who's connecting with who, who's doing what, and how, right? I don't know how my head works like that, but it does, yeah. Same as I recognized about fucking 60 of AJ's trolling accounts, right? It's like I just recognize these things because there's a series of things they go side by side. First off, there's events, yeah, when things happen and when things don't happen. When people want things to happen, yeah, you know, like they kind of go and create it, you know. Want some entertainment for the day, but the movies are all the same. So don't want to watch a movie. I played all the games and can't play them because I played so many. You know, I don't know which one I want to play because they're all shit. And now come to YouTube and play with people, distract people from what they're doing because I haven't got a clue what I'm doing, so I distract other. Wow, that's the difference between an interactive diary and a fucking shit talking panel.
Yeah.
Let the bare knuckles boxers talk about bare knuckle. No, because they got to talk about nonsense and pouncing and fucking grassing and shit like that. Do you get me? Yeah. And it's like, just talk about the sport. You know, like keep the rest of it out of it.
Yeah.
Hmm?
Right, Steve.
Right, said Fred.
I'm gonna get the slinky cycle gear on and go off out my bike, man.
Sure. I'm gonna smoke some of that horrible tasting stuff because I've just run out of what I took with me for the last 3.5 weeks. So
Oh, is that all gone?
no, I left the lump here. Yeah,
Oh,
I'm gonna turn the camera around so you can see now. Yeah, yeah, maybe yeah, maybe you'll see, maybe you won't. Maybe my camera will work. Maybe I'll lose signal.
bye bye, car. Have a nice day.
Freedom. Get on it, Babs. Oh yeah, you can see me now, can you?
Yeah, go on, mate.
Do unto others as you wish done unto you. Do unto
Yeah.
others as you wish done unto you. And that's what I got to say about your question there. How would you feel if you were accused? Well, it's happened to me most of my life, so fuck yous. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm used to it. So, while
AJ,
you're crying,
AJ,
crying, keep on crying.
AJ. It's the 15 months of bullying is what because you got involved with that lady. And John, you're a rat. But I ain't got a tail, so
You will
how
have
can I
when
be
you
a
sit
rat?
on that bike. You'll have a tail when you sit on that bike. You might have to put an
Yeah.
R in there, but it'll be a tail.
Yeah. Oh well. I've been called a lot worse. So
But you know what, John? You've got loads of tails, yeah? You've lived for 53 years, 54 years, isn't it? Right? So you've got
yeah,
loads to
yeah,
tell. So you do have
yeah,
a big tail, yeah?
yeah, yeah. That's my tail.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Look at that wee slap. Yeah. That was left to me because my friends stayed here. They came visiting and they stayed here and they left that to me. They made
Oh,
that
nice.
themselves. They made that
Nice.
themselves. And
Very
then I
nice.
still got this from that big lump that I was given that I
Oh, wow.
suspect has come from the sea.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's quite soft, that is. Still, yeah.
Nice.
Look,
Yeah.
just tears apart.
Yeah. Nice.
Yeah.
Is it a nice smoke, Steve, as well?
Yeah, it's a knockout, John. Yeah, it gets me proper stoned. Yeah, proper full on stoned.
Good.
And it is all free, just because it's me. You know,
Yeah.
it's madness. A fella up the mountain, he's selling fucking ash for €4.50 a gram.
No.
Yeah,
Well, yeah, I
and I
suppose that's about right.
and I get given this.
Yeah.
You seen how big that fucking soft one was when I got given that? That was like yeah, bigger square than that, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was bigger square than that, and it was fatter, lots fatter.
Yeah. All right,
You not dressed
mate.
yet?
I've got the shorts on. Nothing else.
All right. Okay. Oh, so you got naked in the time you were talking to me? Put your shorts on.
Well, they do have to go through that naked stage.
Did you leave your t-shirt on?
Nah, t-shirts off, mate.
Oh, so you were proper naked then. Just like me. I'm naked.
Uh, right, let's go, mate.
Where we
See you
going?
later, fella.
Oh, you're
I'm
going
going.
without me.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and do 30 miles today.
Wow.
I'm. I need to
So we
get all
see
the
you
laps.
back in half an hour then, yeah?
No, 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 no. Then I'll go and take the dogs out for a walk. So
Oh, okay.
yeah, yeah.
So you're making
That's
a
the
day
day.
of it then. That'd be
Yeah,
like a
yeah, yeah.
triathlon, wouldn't it? All you need to do now is go swimming.
Well, now that I'm going to take my autistic boy swimming sometime this week as well. That's
Yeah, but if you did it today, yeah, you going for a bike ride, then then a walk, and then a friggin' swim. You done a triathlon nearly.
yeah,
Pretty
yeah.
sport.
I'll do. Yeah, yeah. I'll do like in the height of summer. I'll do that.
Mm-hmm.
Um, but not triathlon standard. But it's
The
go
free
go on my
sport.
bike. Yeah, yeah. Go swimming, bike, and then take the dogs out for a long walk. It's um, I suppose it is really. So I sleep well, man.
Yeah,
Right, Steve.
the activity does help us sleep, doesn't it?
Yeah. Pleasure speaking to you, mate. See you later, chat. Take it
Thank
easy.
you, John.
Um,
We try and keep it nice for the rest of the day, but I can't
yeah, man.
promise.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. Just fucking ignore it, mate. Fuck's
I'm
sake.
only human, John. There ain't
Yeah,
much
yeah.
happening in my life, so like yeah, that little bit of attention is kind of like attention all the same, isn't
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
it?
All right, fella. Happy smoking,
Yeah,
everyone.
yeah,
See
man.
you
You
later.
know this. Yeah, it's the one thing I love to do in life. Yeah, to be
Yeah,
stoned. Yeah.
fair play.
Yeah, have a good day, brother. Love to you and yours.
Cheers, mate. See you now.
Big squeeze. And what we've had there is a perfect representation of people coming in to make content for their own channel. by the fellow's message I highlighted a couple of times, I'm going to highlight his last message. And this is where people make mistakes. Yeah. They give themselves up just like that. Yeah. The man had no content material. And so he came here to create his own content. I was wise to this. My good friend on YouTube, Johnny Woodsman, put me wise to people seeking fake beefs. Yeah. Just to get people wound up. And this is what this person's responsible for. He goes to most channels, chats with many of aliases, and he creates divisions and upsets. He gets people's on edge. Because where there's trusts and respects, this person is jealous and this person will interrupt with whatever it takes. And it's okay in the world. You know, we need all the different types. And as we feed the AI with all these different tips, the AI will one day teach us the right way. Maybe not in my time life, but certainly in some of yours. It's going to be funny the day that I says, you know, like I don't want to share my beautiful surroundings with you anymore. It's going to be really beautiful that day. So keep testing, keep pushing, and maybe you'll be successful. But the effects of you doing such things would have drastic effects on your own beings. Your karmas would soon boil up and eat yous and get the better of yous. And I'd still be living in the beautiful surroundings of which you could only dream about. I give it all up for love. I give it up for Lent. I give it up for love. Because I loves life. I respects and appreciates all life. And so I don't wish to create any more life. Hey, Ultra. Good afternoon, brother. From another mother and father. I know we have a spy in the house. I know we does. We've had them all warning. We've had people that don't like us, but come in to antagonize. And we have people coming in with lies. And we have people coming in to make content for their own channel and for their own communities. Good morning, too cool for Banshee. I'm back home, my dear. Oh, and I'm still on camera. I'm going to turn my camera away. I've given them a spanner. Oh, no. Oh, no, I haven't. Have I given a spy a spinner? Hmm. I wonder which one. So, come on, spy. Identify yourself. Which one? Which one of you is the spy? Oh dear. Come on, you can tell us. We won't tell anybody. I think a lot of people are playing I Spy with my little eye. Something beginning with. Stevie Billings, the man that said he was going to write a book for me. Hello, Nilo Mac. Top of the morning, senor. Buenos dias. Now, peoples, Stephen Billings, is he looking for somebody, or is he calling somebody out, doxing somebody? What's he up to? Maybe somebody do a Facebook check and have a look at what Stevie Billings has got to be saying. He's one that liked me and liked me and liked me and liked me, added me on Facebook, and then all of a sudden just stopped talking to me. It was a bit strange. Not giving him any reason to do such, he made up his mind and he stopped talking to me. Now, every 1 or 2 months, he comes back into this chat. For what? I don't know. Maybe because he's a celebrity on YouTube amongst the chats that he feels like he can do what he likes. Oh, but you see, I didn't add you actually, Stevie Billings. No, I didn't. Oh, no, I didn't. And Facebook can prove it. And I didn't block you either. And Facebook can prove that too. I know Robert Lee. I remembers exactly where the one and only place where I know Stevie Billings from. When I asked people to come forward of the Irish fella in Manchester, when I asked him people to come forward with him doing his Pringle dance, taking the piss out of me, nobody forwarded it because it proved a point. Yeah, it proved something. That video can't be seen because nobody's got it. So people say. But that video was a lot more perverse than I ever did with my Pringle tube. And that's the only reason Jude took offense to mace, was because people were saying about the Pringle tube. I think the Pringle tube dance that I'd created, it wasn't even a dance. It was, like just spontaneousness. For other people to look beyond and make anything other. You know, for people to ignore the fact that I gave warning. No, yeah, no. I am naked. I don't wish to stand up naked. I will improvise. And I remember saying quite specifically, I'll improvise. I'll stand up covering up. You sound like a junkie. Some people, like, block me, block me, block me for life, mate. It's because, like, junkie mentality. You can't block yourself. You can't stop yourself from your urges of coming here. I mean, like, what is wrong with these peoples? Seriously, lad, yeah? Wave a bag of smack in your face. Jeepers. Nobody forces you come here. The only thing that encourages you come here is because it's a place where you can shake your milkshake around and there's half a dozen men here to greet you. I mean, like, no fairness now. Excuse me? When you asked me to sort out Tim because Tim was bullying you, when Tim was trying to invite you to be a friend of his, and you asked me to step in because he was bullying you, and you're friggin' and Mr. Beautiful Blues in the same chat on another channel. The only reason I started paying attention back to another channel because you asked me to. So please be a little bit conscious. I haven't picked argument with you. I tried defending you. I tried looking after you and offering you a safe, nice place. But you chose to act in a disgrace and you play yourself. And you come in here acting like you got no choice, like you're a prisoner here. You're not a prisoner here. Nobody's a prisoner here. That's right, message. We comes here because we like the peace. I share a lot of adventures, haven't I? I've shared a lot of adventures since starting this channel. Loads of different stuff. Wow, Audi's come back. Who told you, Audi? I haven't seen you for a while. I think maybe I see you yesterday in not his channel. Trust, I won't be going back there again. For majority of the chat there, they no, I'm not going to communicate with Nata when he's got so many people of the ugly sort paying attention. I'm not interested in channels like that. I like Nat as an individual and big him up. Happy days. I still vote for him if he ever go for presidency. Happy days. Or is it a prime minister? Wow. I tell you what, yeah. Count your blessings. I'm not family orientated because if I spoke to my family and told them about what's agitating me, or how other people have threatened me. I'm pretty sure. Well, actually, I wouldn't have been in this situation if I was family orientated. I mean, I'd never be so lonely to be on social media if I had family around me. If I lived in the city or the life that I know, I wouldn't need social media. Whoop whoop! It's the sound of the police. Whoop whoop! It's the sound of the beast. Whoop whoop! Oh wow! Look, factification comes in from the fucking spider in the webs. Happy days! Factification. Wickedy wicked. Remember Magnification crying because I called one dickhead. I called him what I call him, a CRIPPLE, and this fucking Magnification sabotaged my channel big time. So he thought it did have long-term repercussions, but that's the little bitches that are around. It's beautiful. Hey, sure. How many prescriptions you're on from the doctor? And you say, I'm twisted. Hey, sure. Are you so like really proud of your life that you're portraying it for everybody? Or are you so like involved in everybody else's life? Like you're like you're a fucking judge or like you're like higher above everybody else. How about you just share your life and enjoy your life, you know? Just enjoy your life, sure. That's what it's about. Share your life. You know, you'll get a lot of dirty old men watching you, sure. Jeepers, if I was a daddy of you, sure, I'd be well proud to have you sat around. Fucking hell, man. Who needs fucking page 3 when you got girls like you? Put some bloody clothes on, will you, woman? You're my daughter. I don't recognize you. Come here, let me brush your hair. Slap that ass, boom, 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 boom. But that's only because I see you for who you are, Shar. Do you get me? You know, like how you are. You know, it's like, yeah, I'm not a daddy. I don't have no gills to, like, yeah. Well, come on, lad. You look at Shar there, right, and tell me you wouldn't like slap her ass. You tell me you wouldn't like to put a brush through that long black hair. Like, yeah, I'd spend hours and hours brushing her beautiful black hair if she wanted her hair brushed. Good afternoon, libertarian minded. I mean, if I was doing brushing the area, she'd be able to do her makeup. God damn, she use a lot of makeup. I mean, like some of these girls need a fucking full-time wage just to do their makeup and hair. Try on a few different clothes. I'm a dirty old man. I'm a dirty old man. I'm a dirty old man. Cause I roll in the dirt. I sleeps with 3 dogs. So I'm a dirty old man. I not wash my jeans for 3.5 weeks. I'm a dirty old man. I'm a dirty old man. Look, girl, yeah, you got curves, all right? Why are they always putting these fucking, like, I don't know, worm eating fucking, like tight things? Like, get a girl with a bit of meat up on there. Do you get me? Yeah? Them's the ones, Yeah. Like all these skinny ass bitches, like, you don't really want to be paying attention to them. Go on, the Northern King, creepy fecker. What's happening with you, Queenie bitch? Not seen you for a while. You were there crying the other day because you were blocked. You haven't been blocked for a long time. You just a crying little bitch, what you are. That's right, sure. I'll give you a rest. I'll block you. If that's the only way for Shar to be resting is block her, well, she'll have to make up another account and I'll have to block that one, won't I? Come on, boys and girls, don't forget to greet each other. You're here for them. Look at the celebrity fan club. Jeepers. I know, yeah. You want to see my son, yeah? He's been in jail since he was 11, yeah? For beating up on school teachers and police. He should be out by the time he's 23. He can't block anybody. Have I tried to block anybody? No. The chat, people in the chat, has implied that they want to block people. Well, if that gets you a hard on Billings, happy days. You own it, boy. Yeah. Because you's one of them snitching bitching ones, yeah. I wouldn't put it past you to be involved with the snitching bitching posse. And you got word through the snitching bitchings. And from there, here you are. So keep the text rolling. You're that bored? Happy days. Let's enter your world. Let's enter your ideas. Thank you for bringing entertainment today to me. Happy days. Hey, Northern King, don't forget to bring Lordy, and don't forget your sidekick Amanda. Don't bring them. Don't forget to bring them. So sure, right? Keeping it real. I don't forget anything. Yeah, I can recite everything to you, and that's what I've been doing. A little bit of teasing. Okay, now stop with your bullshit, Shar. Okay, like I said, yeah, I'm all in everything. You give me a little, I'll take it to the extremes. Oh, he's not being taken over, Northern King. He's not taken over at all. You lot have got an eye opener. Yeah? You lot have been talking shit in my direction for so long, you need a good fucking slap across the face, yeah? You need a good fisting in the ass. Yeah? The same as you tried putting in my direction. You lot been talking so much shit in my direction that you forgot what reality is. And this is what I loves to show you who you are. Lying, robbing, cheating, battered, abusing, abuse seeking, dirty, low life mother fuckwits. And you accumulate like fucking flies on shit, like mosquito to water. And it's nice to recognize you all. Now, factification, you'd do yourself a favor if you just shut the fuck up and buried your head back up your own ass. Seriously, yeah, you is such a snitching, bitching fuckwit that I ever did come across. Fact. So back the fuck down, bitch boy. You proved yourself months ago you couldn't handle me. Look over the shit channels you go to, where they talking and accumulating shit, where they bring out the worst of peoples. Now you're gonna fucking have it. I told you everything about me, and you couldn't handle it. And now you comes in because, oh, you got a message. You got a message to come and visit Steve because nobody's able to blog. Oh, and you think it's a, oh, education, recapping. For the last 3.5 weeks, I've been reporting to the police every day because I've been on community service order. I've had to do 3 hours community service every day for 15 days. So you can all go and fuck yourselves. You want to put any negative in my direction? I's a free man. And the only reason I had that community service is because I didn't pay a penalty fine. So go fuck yourselves. It don't matter who the fuck you think you are. I know who I am. And I don't give two fucks what you think, who, where you think, or when you think I may be, because I know who the fuck I am, and that's all that matters to me. I ain't nothing what any negative folks want to say. I'm a cool, calm, collected motherfucker with a spiteful tongue. I can do it. Wow, look at this. The SWF and Free Kings is back in. I'm a tramp. I'm a proud motherfucking tramp. Oh, you dumbasses. Oh, you dumbasses. Well, recognize a dog fucker because he puts it all in other people's direction. Recognize the nonce because he calls everybody else a nonce. Look at AJ Smith. That's definitely a dog fucking nonce, AJ Smith. No woman go nearer with him because he battered OG Miss Emma. Because he's a disabled motherfucker. I tell you what, see the way Factorification rolls around with all the women channels. See the way Northern King normally side by side in the same chats. Yeah, they're very fucking Nancy. I wouldn't trust them with my sisters or my mother. I mean, my mother's quite old now, you know, but I still wouldn't trust them Nancy fuckers with my mother. So, you know that's the response that Mr. Smith gives. So, unless you want to know what the response is, Wow. To see all you like how you communicates. Wow. And you say your family members. You say you got loved ones around you. Wow. I don't think a lot of you know what love is. And why would you seek hatred and upsetting people's? Now, where I comes from, a rat is somebody that takes other people's information, their whereabouts, their activities, and they go and gossip about it. That's what a rat is. But yet, on YouTube, they're called clippers or channel hosts. Which is strange. Loving, caring people, they say. But yet, from moment of opening their eyes, they're seeking dramas and upsets. Show them nice sceneries and dogs and mountainside and the coastline. Go walking with them, show them what effort it takes to change from that mood to this mood. And they make ugliness from it. They want to add horror movies and psychological thrillers into this naturalness. It's like really weird, really weird. Hey, Radio Fuman. I will be polite. Because a rat is a rat. Just because they call themselves clippers on YouTube, they're still rats. And I pointed that out, and Eagles Fly Alone picked up on it, and she didn't like me for it. People that go talking about other people are rats. I give people opportunity to listen and talk to me, but they want to talk at me. They want to scream obscenities. They want to talk about bullshit. They don't want to talk about me by my own experiences. They want to talk about bullshit. What did it feel like to experience? What did it look like? How did it smell? Nobody asks things like that. Oh, but they twist it into psychological thrillers and horrors and sci-fi. Strange behavior, you lot. Look, now you see the mirror, mirror, right? You see the mirror, mirror. Now he calls me a retard, but yet he's the one with the bad back. He's the one on PIP, and he calls me a retard. He calls me a retard. He's the one on PIP. Jeepers. AJ, you owe me $1,000. Start paying, you dumb shit. Next week I might put it up to 10 grand, you dumb shit. I told you, I don't beg. I'll make this YouTube into business. And AJ, for the shit you be talking in my direction, fuck it. You owe me 20 grand. You dumbass piece of shit. I see you in court, and I'll get double. See you the fucking rat is then. Well, sure, if you're that desperate for your money, go and kick in fucking AJ's door with a couple of 44s, and you can keep the 20 grand. There you go. How's that for you, sir? You go and collect from AJ Smith 20 grand. He owes me it. So you're worrying about 250 mingily little fucking back pocket dineros? Give that to a tramp I have. So many times. Now you got the fucking debt to collect from AJ Smith and shut your mouth. Silly little wench. Crying about a mingily fucking 250. Fuck off. I earn that every hour when I'm working, you dumb cunt. Well, stop tuning in. Stop tuning in and it wouldn't cost you. I know. I took it from her. I went to her house, rang her doorbell, and demanded she gives me fucking 250. I know. But in reality, yeah, she seen me sitting there. She listened to other people bigging up the situation that I got, and she jumped in on it. And she demanded that I had my PayPal account. She even demanded my shoe size because she wanted to send me shoes. And she ended up sending me dollar on a couple of occasions. And I think if I'd done a screenshot of the payments, it doesn't add up to 250 at all. It more like 75 at the most. So you can't even trust what word coming from her mouth. Yeah, because like, show us what you've sent us, Shar. Come on, panel, and show us what you've sent me. Yeah, and I bet you it's less than 75 quid. I was walking with sandals when we met, Shar. I was walking with sandals. Yeah, I got 4 or 5 pairs of shoes here that I can wear. I never asked for no shoes. Walking boots. I got a pair of Russian walking boots that I'm sticking back together. Ah, well, there you go, see. There you go, see. This is what she playing. You see, you'll read it in the chat. True colors shining through. True colors. And that's why you loved me. 'Cause I let you shine with your true colors. Well, actually, sure. If I came to your channel, then you'd stand some grounds. But because you come to my channel for many months, doing as you're doing, then excuse me, sorry, but it's me that's raking in the dollars if it goes to court. So, girl, you best be fucking very wise. You can't manipulate. Yeah, you're not good. Yeah, otherwise you would have had 50 grand out of AJ Smith by now. Yeah, but you ain't no good. Look, you had to outsmart OG Miss Emma. Yeah, OG Miss Emma took what, 3.5 grand out of AJ's bank account and his whole friendship, his whole social life, and his YouTube channels. I mean, like, come on, Shar, you got to take at least 50 grand out of him. Otherwise, you's only half the woman that OG Miss Emma is. So you relax, sir. Now, who the bloody hell are you calling Peggy? Yeah? Now, for people in my chat, yeah, I would not be talking to Shar if Shar was not in my chat. I don't talk about Shar, okay, because Shar doesn't exist in my world. Okay, she made that perfectly clear. So by me not paying attention to Shar, but yet Shar comes here for the attention, you can quite clearly see what's right and wrong, and where the wrong. How can it be right? Shar, you got to be a good girl. You got to be a big girl, and you just got to walk away and forget about the friends that you made here. Okay, forget about the friends that you've made here, and just move on. I've been doing it all my life. Yeah, I cannot take this channel away. Yeah, I like this channel. Okay, sure. So if you don't like it, then it's you that have to move. It's you that have to leave my channel. I don't come looking for you in other channels the way you come looking for your friends in this channel. So please, yeah, be respectful, yeah, and stay out of this chat if you don't like the host. It's contradictory to the lifestyle that you're seeking. The lifestyle that I have is total opposite to the lifestyle that you're seeking, Shar. And a lot of people like you, Shar. On YouTube, you're seeking something different to what I've got. And I can't offer you the miserable life that you want. I'm sorry. Yeah. I gave you fun for a few months. Okay. I gave you fun for a few months. That's it. Yeah, you have to cut your losses. You have to move on. All right, you're full of hate. You're full of hate, and you make everybody else feel your hate when you come here. It's absolutely unnecessary. You're stewing. You're stewing because you know you're doing wrong. And the more wrong you do, the more wrong you're going to do. So wake up, stop doing this wrong that you're doing to yourself to begin with. Now, it would be very different if I went to every chat where you are and plagued you the way you plague me. I don't talk about you until you start talking about me. So grow up, stop your silly bitchy behavior, okay? My name's Steven. Coil to soil, do as you like. But I think people are having issues with uh, using their spanner today. Even myself, I tried removing one person because I noticed that they came in with 4 counts. Shar, rewind, Shar. Look at what you were talking about before I mentioned. Yeah, you sending pictures of yourself and your daughter. You talking the way you talked about your daughter. Now stop it, Shar. Okay? I've showed you. I don't forget things. What you done unto me's. Until now, you have to stop. Because you cannot handle the next stage. Seriously, girl. Back the fuck down. Stand down. There's a lot bigger and better in the YouTube history than you that have had to back down from me. What you shared openly on this channel for everybody to hear, what you shared, I'm doing no more than telling you and reminding you who the fuck you told us you are. Now stop what you're doing. Mates fuck each other and make babies. Stop twisting your stupid language to suit yourself. Because you make yourself look like an idiot. Now is mating season for cats, dogs. Personally, there's a lot of fucking going on at this time of year, and you're barking up the wrong tree, Shar. My dick isn't elasticated enough to slap you in the face from here. So stop it. Listen, trying to get other females in the sack with you and me. I seen this with you and Joanne, yeah? You were coming with Joanne to come and visit me, naked up the mountain. So excuse me, Shar, just because you want to include the fucking Miss B all of a sudden, yeah? Like, seriously, you came to this channel telling everybody that everybody's thinking that you're the accountant's cousin or sister. So you're acting like her cousin, her sister. You're including her into the bedroom activities, although I don't do it in a bedroom. I'd be climbing trees or sitting on a boat making waves. Look, there was many a chats where both of those ladies were planning to come and visit me in Spain, knowing that I sit on my mountain, walk around naked. Yeah, they knew this. Yeah, when they were telling me that they're coming visiting. Okay, they were telling me this. They were pre-warning. Okay, I remember going into deep conversations. I even went into how deep, like, like, excuse me, you're bringing your 18-year-old daughter to Spain where she can sit around naked? You think she's gonna want to go back to fucking shitty old fucking Bournemouth? Seriously, yeah? Your 18-year-old daughter would love to be fucking sitting around the life in Spain rather than living in fucking boggy England. Seriously, look at the mother. Wow, Spain's paradise. Look at everybody that the mother's talking to right now. Wow, Spain's paradise. You think that that's good? You think that's good? That I had to point out and nobody cottoned on? Seriously, lads, yeah? A bunch of fucking divvies if I ever did meet one. There's fucking hundreds and thousands of them associated to the groups that you go to. Look, you're bringing it into the chat, my darling. Now stop it. Let's tell everybody. Let's remind everybody. Let's remind what everybody heard that was in the chat when you said. Shall we do that, Shar? Do you want that, Shar? Seriously, you said about your own daughter? Shar, come on now. Shar, stop it now. Shaw, fucking hell. I can remember first conversations with people on YouTube in comments. I can remember first conversations with people on panels. Shar, where are you going with what you're doing? But I can't get it up. Yeah, I smoke so much fucking hashish. I don't have a sexual drive. I've been switched off from sexual drive for many years. Right, I have more satisfaction out of having a good old fart. Thank you, fact, for reminding me of that. Yeah, weirdo. Yeah, I don't find you attractive. You do not give me a stiffy. Unlike all the fucking dirty old men who go eating meat on what you going floating. I like it, weirdo. You know, happy days. There ain't nothing fucking nancy and poncy about me. Ding dong. Exactly. Don't talk about your own utes on YouTube. It's a long lesson all the way through, Facebook. Everybody says, but Shire has to be different, you know? All these people that came to this channel sharing about their life, yeah? What do you think they were doing? They were forcing friendships. Needy and very, very greedy. If it don't suit them, look how malicious they get. Make so much bullshit up, they do. But with me, I'll give you what you told me, what you told everybody else on this channel. I'll keep it real. And people's heads will go, yeah, I remember hearing that. Yeah, I remember you saying that. Yeah, I remember this fucking being said and mentioned. Weeks and months and fucking months and months, nearly a year. So excuse me, Shar. What tree are you barking up? Seriously. Not one that I've been pissing on, evidently. Or maybe I did piss on the tree in your garden. Or maybe I did piss on your doorstep. And that's why you can't get enough of me, because you're my territory. Because he's a dedicated follower of fashion. He sets a trend for the others to come sniffing. He makes amends. Whilst the others are a crippling. Now, when if I was this fella, looking in the mirror, I swear down now, I would dispose of the mirrors. Seriously now, yeah? Good afternoon, Pippa. You are triggered to build your channel, nothing more, nothing less. Building my channel. Wow. Building my channel is me. Yep, I've got to 500. Unfortunately, the buzz was taken away from me when I had the community page given to me at 460. 460. I was given my community page. That was my target. I don't have any other target apart from the community page. So the fact that the photos that I've got in my selection are of the wrong dimensions or the wrong fucking ratios and stuff like this is for why I don't use the community page for what I thought I could be using it for. So while you make your assumptions, thank you for the ability to say clearly without you talking over me of the reality of which I actually live. Yeah. Now, when you have a look at the fellow whose message I've highlighted, this person will go on all day, every day about how many channels he's removed, yeah, how many times he's had to start again and why he start again. All right. Now, if that isn't all about likes and views, right? Now, if he doesn't have to keep coming into everybody's chat and talk about likes and views, likes and views, likes and views, I mean, in all fairness now, like, who's really living for likes and views? Yeah, he is. And he tries and deflects it and reflects it on other people's. I mean, look at the content that he's got. Yeah, it's all about other people. It's not about him. Yeah, he shrivels up as he gets older, knowing that he's never going to be a handsome man. He's always going to be ugly interior. And so he tries and project it on everything. Everything he projects his ugliness upon. So there he is, loud and proud. Is he? For me, like I've said many times, I'd be much more grateful if everybody unsubbed. I really would. I'd be much more grateful if I wasn't so rude as to like want to just block everybody. Sometimes, more times than others. Yeah. I like to just block everybody in mind, and just keep it rolling. And that's kind of what I've done on a few say my own panels, and let these people talk junky bullshit, social benefit cheating, laziness. I let them just promote themselves. And I sat back and I listened and I cringed and I thought, well, I'm so happy I am not where they are. I am so happy I am not them. What boring existences, what a waste of every resource of earth on such peoples. Oh, now he wants to scream and shout at me like he would to a woman. Now he wants to belittle me like he would a woman. But you see, when I tell him, I'll put out the link, okay? But you sit on my panel with your face showing from start to finish. You don't for 1 minute remove your face from my screen. That's for you exclusively. If you want to sit on my panel, you come on my panel. You come on my panel. You sit there with your face on camera. You don't use no fucking avatars. You don't hide. You sit there with your face on my camera, on screen, from start to finish. And you say everything you want to say. But you sit there from start to finish. Now, you've cowered away from this for nearly 3 months. So I don't trust, from experience and knowledge of you, for the weasel, snaky, ratty, bully, argumentative, ugly scumbag that you are, benefit fraud, junkie, from fucking robbing peoples for drugs. All the things that you've told us. Not having contact with your sons. All these scumbag things that you've told us. When you thought you were bigging yourself up, your Christmas grand. What did you spend your Christmas 1,000 on? Did you take it to your mother's in present form for your mother, your uncle, and your aunties? The ones that gave you 4 grand when you had your fucking court case? To stay off of social media? Did you go and visit your son? I mean, in all fairness now, you're a man that has access to lots of dollars. 40 grand, you said you have. But you're only allowed 4 grand or 6 grand in the bank account, you says. But yet you're on PIP, you says, and that's why you're not allowed to have that money in your bank account or you lose PIP. Let's talk about you. And these are the things that I'll talk to you about. The things that you filled our heads about. Yeah, that's it. Fill up with messages. Yeah, fill up with messages. I put a link in at 1:30. You're asking for the link at 1:31. And again, 1:32, 1:32, another one, 1:32, another one, 5 and 1:32. Flipping heck, man. Yeah, the link is there at 1:31. I sent 1:30 p.m. I sent the link. And now you're asking repetitively for the link? You's got to be the dumbass motherfucker. Look at his link here, yeah? From the moment I sent the link, he's demanding. What a divvy, impatient, dumbass fuck wit is that? Just for that, I mean, like, you're not welcomed here. Just for that, you're not welcomed here. You has got to be the most divviest, dumbest fuck wit. I mean, 2 extra peoples starts encouraging the same behavior. I mean, come on now. I mean, like, other people asking for the link after I sent the link. I mean, come on now. Seriously, you bunch of fucking divvy moron bastards. Fucking hell, man, you deserve a slap. You deserve gassing, in fact. Flippin' heck, man, I wouldn't waste nothing more than a dead cow to decompose in your company. Have a look on the screen, it's highlighted. Have a look on the screen, it's highlighted, you blind dumbass motherfucker. Huh? Maybe stop looking at your willy, yeah? And start looking at the screen whilst you're typing. Stop looking at the keyboard and look at the fucking camera. Dumbass. Look at this at 1:33. At 1:33. At 1:33. Such a professional on YouTube. Such a professional on YouTube. Such an authority on YouTube. And he doesn't see it. He doesn't see. At 1:32, 2 minutes after I'd sent it, he still doesn't see it. I mean, what a divvy moron, like I said all along. Complains when he sees me eating. He's like Nick Williams. It says he'd rather see me starving. I mean, that's kind of poetic, isn't it? Starving farthing. Now, predictable behavior, okay? Your loved AJ Smith is behind backstage right now. He is fuming. Yeah, He is smiling. His gummy teeth are showing. His fat, blubbery, fucking no good for nothing, noncy, pervy fucking look about him. Like he got the middle finger up. He's got his nicely cleaned. And you know what? And you know what? Yeah. Shame I can't show you his ugly round face. Do you know, like, as he goes back special brewing in Chinese cup. Now he's sticking his tongue out. Now he's pretending he's got his dick in his hand. Now he's reaching into his pocket, sticking his tongue out again. It looks like his right shoulder's moving. Yeah, giving quick vibrations. So he's evidently enjoying the fucking that dumbass. He was fucking taking up my. He did go backstage as I was describing it to everybody. He was backstage. Yeah. And I was describing it. So maybe AJ Smith, if you didn't hear me describing you, yeah, then maybe you need to rewind. We'll catch you in about 5 minutes, AJ. The wham bam fuck you game ran on you, bitch boy. Now go crying. Oh, he won't let me on. Oh, yeah. I will let you on when it suits me. But you're going to sit there with your face on camera. You didn't sit there long enough. You couldn't wait to get back to the chat. You got no patience. Yeah? You got no patience for another. You're a dumbass. You couldn't wait to go back to the chat. And he couldn't do the chat and join camera. Yeah, so he didn't pay attention to what was going on whilst he was backstage. He got a fucking hole ripped in his head. No, I don't do ass. Yeah, so while you all are doing fucking ripping other people's asses, yeah, I ripping your heads. It's much more public. You know, you can hide your ass. Yeah, nobody need to know that you've had it. But your head, you got to walk around with your heads on your shoulder. And everybody looks at head. Not everybody looks at arse. And did I just make a arse of you, AJ Smith? You attention-seeking little bitch boy. Go find your own spotlight, AJ Smith. Ooh, rat, rat, rat. Look at those 75,000 people that you've upset. All those 75,000 people that liked your boy, that you ratted on. You're a rat. You're a rat. You're a rat, rat. You're a rat. Self-acclaimed rat. Look at him ratting himself up for being a rat. Nothing more than a rat. That's why he has to get his weed from fucking Canada. Yeah. Because nobody in England will sell to a rat like AJ Smith. Actually, I'm not a keyboard warrior. Yeah, if I was a keyboard warrior, I'd be typing it, okay? But because I'm putting my voice to it, you can feel. I ain't no funny fucker like you. uh, uh, domesticated being like you. Fuck off. Seriously. Domesticated being like you. Shut up, you muppet. You can't even handle a Jack Russell. You get nervous when a pussycat's following you. You dumbass. You think the pussycat's so fucking gonna follow you? Shut up, man. The pussycat was hunting you. The pussycat recognized you're a muppet and you're gonna feed it if it followed you. You dumbass. It'd go home after it's eating your fucking food, you divvy. It'd just keep coming back for the food, you moron. Fuck, man. I get pussycats in their noses in my fucking armpits. Because I love not seeking food. You're a divvy dumbass. Go watch yourself. That's right, Pippa. You can challenge him to a bare knuckle box. It's equal, yeah. He's got a bad back. He's a cripple, yeah. So you can challenge him to a fucking bare knuckle box. Get in the ring, motherfucker, AG. I'll promote it. Pippa Seasman versus AJ Smith. Bare knuckle box. Are you man enough, AJ Smith, to get in the boxing ring with Pippa? Are you fuck? You're a pussy-o. You don't understand equality. Yeah? You'd work against equality. You'd start saying all these sexist things. She's a woman. And then if she was younger or older than you, you'd be saying, oh, she's too young. She's too old. Yeah? You're ageist. Yeah? Sexist. Ageist. There's no equality with ageist. Sema! Ding dong! Knockout! You don't need to be a mad fucking scientist like Einstein. You don't need to be a mad detective like Sherlock Holmes. You don't need to be a fucking psychic or psychologist. You just need to have your heart in place. Yeah, and your mind working clear and pure. And when you see the individuals day after day after day after day after day performing exactly the same things, day after day, you see that that person is what it is because it's day after day. And that's what we see with AJ Smith and people day after day. They thinking their milkshake brings all the boys to the yard. Well, you may be correct. They don't bring the men to the yard, though, do it? Because the real men stay the fuck away. Is either they get on board. Oh, yeah. My father wanted me to go and batter my sister's baby father because he was 64 and she was 18. My sister's not spoken to me ever since because my father told her that that's potentially what I was going to be doing. Personally, if I had one thing to say to my sister, it would be like, do you love your son? Do you love the potentiality of being a mother? Did he abuse? And if all the answers met, then I shouldn't have had a problem with her having a with it. If she that he had abused and forced, well, then maybe I may have had an issue. Depending on factors such as like, were you sharing a bed with the man? If you were sharing bed with the man, then I'm sorry, but like, quite potentially, it was an invitation. Were you asleep when this occurred? Would be sort of things that I would ask my sister, knowing that my sister skives off of school, gets caught skiving off of school, turned around and said there was a man in a long coat that showed his willy, so she didn't go to school. So where did you go? To the shopping center where there was lots of people. Who were you with? Friends? What friends? Friends. So understanding since being like 10 years of age, my sister has had that creative ability to use man as an escape. She chose man over family. That's her issues. Much, much violence within the home shown on from parents. There's a lot of perverse living at home with the mother. With all her different husbands. Seriously. We used to fight and protect each other against our own brothers and sisters because sometimes it'd get like that. Different dads. What war is he going to win? What battle is he in? A battle of himself. He's not battling me because there is no battle. Look where we're at. We're on YouTube. Look whose life is seen and whose life isn't seen. Look who's hiding behind everybody else and who's up straight front. So he's already lost before he even started. So he can drag it, he can make it entertainment with his obsessive behavior. But it just get more painful for him. I mean, we see how sour and argumentative he is already. So what woman's going to want to get involved with that? So he's not going to ever have female contacts again, is he? Because they see how he is. I mean, people like him, there's red alert, red alert, red alert. I mean, fuck's sake, he only lives around the corner from his place of birth. You get me? Yeah, he's always been there. Shit, man. I'm more established here after 2.5 years than he's ever been in his fucking 47 years. Shit, man. Fucking hell. I arrived there with nothing in my pocket and I got 10 euros left. It's like, wow. Do you get me? Look how much life I've lived from arriving with nothing in my pocket. 2.5 years. Arrived with nothing and I amount all to I am. And I manage it. I mean, like, there's not many people that can say that they manage themselves. Yeah. Especially the one that's trying to make a battle with himself because he doesn't understand how or why he's not a man. He's got a man's body, but he's not a man. Because a real man's sat here. And for him to comprehend that he is not a man, he's only a number in a box. Can't do all the things that he used to enjoy, like robbing people. Can't do things like that anymore because he's got too much history and he's scared of going back to jail. So when he goes to jail for his cyber crimes, he's going to be a crying little bitch. He's going to be blaming everybody. It's funny. And when he gets to jail and they recognize that, shit, man, you should have come here for battering a woman, but your parents paid you, your family paid you, rustled up $4,000 for you to stay off social media, and then you continued. Shit, man. And now you're responsible for Shar tearing her eyes out. I mean, shit, man. Jeepers, boy. You got a lot to answer to. Yeah. I could afford to have AUG's window smashed, but I said no. Yeah, right. So come on. Keep it real. And you can't do that. You can't even put your face on camera for the whole duration of talking. You can't be loud and proud like the day you were born. Bring. Hello. I'm in Cork City. Which direction do I go to meet you? Bring. Hello. I'm in Galway City. Where do I meet you? Bring. I'm in Bristol. Where do I meet you? Bring. I'm in Southampton. Where do I meet you? Bring. Where? I'm in Liverpool. Where do I meet you? Bring. I'm in fucking Scotland. I'm not meeting you. Ah. Cry me a river, won't you, AJ? You'll do as Zara, won't you, AJ? Fucking heck. These two are like twins. Yeah. These two are like twins. This Miss Big here's the Matrix and the Mr. Smiths. Yeah, well, here's the Mr. Smith. And yeah, rewrite the movie. There's an accountant. There's no Orica. Yeah, there's an accountant. And what you got there, yeah, is a really fucked up, totally different movie. Yeah. But they're identical. They seriously are like brother and sister. Now I think those two should make their own channel. Yeah, I think those two should make their own channel. The accountant and the Smith. They should. Not Mr. Smith and Stephen William Farthing, and most definitely not Miss B, the accountant, really not. Now, if AJ had been a good boy for 6 months, yeah, he was a good boy for about 6 minutes whilst he was asleep. He do, like quite often say, "I gonna be a good boy now. I gonna be a good boy now." Sniveling little rat bastard. For me, it's kind of like, nah, dude. Get your video recorders ready, cause AJ thinks he's coming on panel. I know, Zara. Yeah, I know. You're not a woman beater, yeah? The women batter you, yeah? That's why you're in hideaway. That's why you got no friends, because even the women will batter you, yeah? They see your kids battering you, they gonna batter you. Everybody battered Zara. Everybody. Yeah, who you talking to? Talking to yourself, are you, you ugly bastard? Can you hear me? You know I'm talking to you, so look at me when I'm talking to you, will you, you fat ugly cunt? Don't put that cigarette in your mouth. Yeah? Don't be smoking on my panel. Burn that cigarette on your forehead. Before you get on my panel, burn that cigarette on your forehead. Yeah, okay, stick it up your nose then. Right? Stick that cigarette up your nose. I hate cigarettes. I'm not promoting cigarettes. You can smoke joints, but you're not fucking smoking a joint. You're smoking a cigarette. So know my standards. I'll make them up as I go along, yeah? No smoking cigarettes on my panels. Put that cigarette on your forehead. Burn it onto your forehead. I want to see a black dot on your forehead. See? All these people that's doing these like wax days, yeah? All these people that's doing wax days, nobody's got real fun in them, yeah? You got fucking dribbleweight fucking gypsy wannabes, yeah, that says, "Oh fucking hell, man, yeah." That's got no imagination. Can't out with a tripper for 10 minutes. Same as put that cigarette out on his own forehead. You know why? Too expensive. Yeah, English cigarettes are too expensive these days. But then he ran away. So go screw yourself, Norton. You want to be bad boy? Want to be? I let you on panel, but you ran away, boy. So who's the crackhead now? And you already made a cock of yourself. It's happy days. Look at you, boy. It's called playing you, bitch boy. Yeah? It's called playing with you. It's called knowing who you are and what you're going to play at. Yeah? And how you can crow crying. Yeah? You take control and you don't let nobody talks. That's a different level to me. Yeah? I show you for your true colors. Yeah? And you're a little crybaby bitch boy. And I laugh at you. Northern King, you remember the game where I used to block people for telling me what to do on my channel? Well, yeah, you're lucky I'm not in that mood today. All right. So what I'm gonna do for you instead is I'm gonna tell you, Northern King, why you don't invite myself and AJ onto your channel, Mr. Big Balls. Eh? Let me take your crown from you, Mr. Big Balls, Northern King. Let's take this over to your channel, the Northern King. Where when I come to your channel, what do I see? Not you and your life. You bitching about everybody else like a dirty little snitch boy. Yeah, fact. Factification, you're an embarrassment. Back down, bitch boy. We seen how soft skinned and soft minded you were fucking back in fucking May. So back down, factification, you bitch boy. Well, from hate you must have loved. So thank you for loving me at some point. But Southampton drone, and Shar's going kicking your door and waving 44s to collect it, you dirty bastard. And then she wants her 50 grand because I outed her for being a con woman. Yeah, she's only in it to con you. Oh, bare bones, behave, will you? Yeah. I just let him on panel. Yeah, but he keeps running away too quickly. Yeah. I was about to let him on the first time and he ran away quickly. Yeah. I wanted to say a few things with him waiting there. And I'll try again. And I'll try again every time he wants to come on my panel. I'll keep him waiting there for as long as it takes for me to feel like I want to let him on. He can learn a bit of patience. I'll humble him before he comes in to come and abuse me. I'll humble him. He'll relax. He'll learn to relax. If you seen how drastically he was smoking that cigarette, you see how nervous the little bitch boy was. That's why I kept and put up his boots, put on his forehead. He's not coming on here smoking cigarettes as nervous as that. Seriously. He'd be embarrassed and face expressions. This is fear because he's going to say everything with his face on camera, which he never does. He always hides behind turning his camera off. So now, today, if he comes onto this panel, you will see what I'm showing you, what I'm sick and tired of spelling out to you. This AJ Smith is no good. No good at all. There's nothing good about him. I don't need to demonstrate it. I've highlighted a few points of what he shared with us since he came to this channel, since he built his channel here. He built his new channel from this channel here. And look what he's done with it. And look why he built that channel. Look at why he built that channel. Because before that channel, when he was coming to this chat, and he was telling us he's done with YouTube, he's been bullied enough, bullied. Well, I said, well, if you feel that you've been victimed, he's the bully. How he's been victimed. He showed us how he is the bully. He creates his misery and he inflicts a lot of misery on other people's. And I said this from day one. We will identify. You will show your true colors. I will give what you give, and I'll give it some more. So it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. AJ Smith, you wouldn't even recognize your own granddaughters. So you probably even fucked them already. You live in such a small fucking environment. So shut up, you redneck hillbilly. Big up the tramps. Big up the hearted gypsies. Well, live follower, if you read the messages, you will see that it's not me. I'm just responding to things that are being said within the chat. The people that you encourage and incite, live follower, the people that you have been following a lot longer before I came to YouTube, live follower, the same peoples that talked about you, live follower, the way they talk about you, live follower. So, live follower, you want to call out? You've been called out. You're another one. You want to turn darkness into like your darkness is not beautiful. Seriously, girl. It brings darkness. Like lower myself. Really, I should just like turn off YouTube. You know, turn this stream off and just like go and sit on my boat or walk the mountains or make some bread or like have a siesta. I mean, there's a lot more nicer things to be doing. Walk around the mountains, like I said. Maybe go and see some eagles. Maybe see the wild goats and wild boar and snakes and scorpions and stuff. It's that time of year where it's springtime, so maybe there's some new life being born. Different plants, different dead trees to be maneuvered. You know, a couple of fucking gardens to be improvised and things like this. Do you get me? It's like I don't have to be sire on YouTube talking to you lots. And the fact that you lot comes into the chat with such negativity, like for AJ Shar, Northern King, and why is Fact Vacation here? Many, many moons ago. So I don't know why he's here. you, you don't need to be calling no one out, AJ. Yeah, you've already highlighted who you are. Third channel lucky because you got bullied. And then you grew some balls on this channel. You got some encouragement from what was going on in this channel. So relax, yeah, relax, dude. People's knows the truth, yeah. Most people are laughing at you. You get me? You know, so you relax, AJ. You continue doing what you're doing, yeah. It's your fix. It's your hype. It's entertainment, in all fairness. The waist size. Always big up the waist size. Yeah, you getting fatter. You getting fatter. Your face is getting fatter. Your face is getting fatter. Your face is getting fatter. Your faces most definitely are not getting fatter. Myself and AJ fell out because Shar and Joanne started getting paranoid. AJ was on going to bring darkness and sabotage them as well as myself. So they made simple gestures because AJ came from Flavors' panel where Flavors caught AJ out, basically caught him out. AJ was there sabotaging Quaver Raver very maliciously, very maliciously. In the clips, you will hear is very malicious. Then Flavors talks to AJ and says, "Yeah, but you're this," and AJ just gives a straight, full up emotional. So what? Yes, so from that, he came to a live call with myself, Shar, and Joanne, crying like a man. Yeah, crying like a real man once in his life, crying that he's fucked up. That he's fucked up, and other people only said that much. And then like he trying to claim that there's some technology issue, and I listened to it, and I just thought, nah, man, nah. At the entertainment level, those people come to my channel to stalk AJ. Yeah, they don't come to my channel for me because they've no interest in me. Okay, but like they came to stalk AJ. So there was, like potential that that was going to happen again. And coincidentally, I've hardly seen them unless I've gone to their channel where I get called out for talking about them because I wasn't happy with him building his AJ, building his attitude character, new character, building it up on this channel for all that comes to this channel. People were and then and Shara and John got all verbal about it, like for fuck's sake, he's gonna fuck it up, he's gonna fuck it up, he's gonna bring negativity everywhere down to us all now, is he safe? Oh my god, Shara and John were like, oh my god, he's got my kid's face, he's got my kid's details, is he trustworthy? I said, yeah, he's trustworthy with things like that. He's not gonna put up pictures of your kids and things like that. I said, you don't need to stress about AJ like that. But like, yeah, I don't trust him with like your car registration number. Yeah. I don't trust him with things like that. I don't trust him really. The fact that, like, but I says, I'll protect you, Sharon Joanne. I'll put a stop to this. And that's how myself and AJ separated from having somewhat of a mutual communication on this channel. He's a feisty one. She loves to fight. That one, that live follower. She loves to fight. Every time she comes here, she comes in here to strictly to fight. Fight, fight, fight. That's all she ever comes in here for. when she comes on to me panel, there was like three or four gentlemen chatting nicely, yeah. And the woman was quite clearly like agitated and bored with that. She just wanted a scream and shouting match. I mean, like seriously, like follow her. I had to give you a rundown about what I knows. Yeah, I cried for you when I recognized maybe I was speaking from what other people had been telling me for me to have some warnings. You know, people were giving full warnings about who and what you were. And for me, I kind of like, I never come across that for a living. I never come across that for a living. I twisted in my comments. So I started reacting to how you were coming in at me. So I only reacted to what you invited upon yourself. You know, I've never lied or cheated you. I've never lied or cheated anybody on YouTube. For the other people that were jumping on the fact that look at Steve, look at Steve, look at Steve. Yeah, for those people saying Steve needs this, Steve needs this, those people were trying to cheat you. Those people were cheating you. Okay? For the history that YouTube has with all that PayPal and all that fucking charity begging bullshit, yeah, those people were cheating you. Those people were sharing, and distracting the attentions on the ones that already believed in you. And that's what Steve, yeah, does with what. And I think people are quite bored the fact that they only see me buying dog food and food for myself. I think people are quite bored with that. I don't never talk about I want to buy some clothes. I want to buy, I want to buy. I want to buy. Yeah, because I don't talk about these things. People get bored because I talk about I want to be doing, I want to be doing, I want to do, but I just don't have the energy because I don't consume enough. That earns me the title of being a beggar in most people's eyes. That's because I am begging for food. Damn, it's hard to get food up this mountain. Damn, it's very hard to have substantial dietary on this mountain. Damn, it's goddamn hard. When I put all the effort into making sure that the dogs have got what they need, I don't have the energy and the effort to go making me gardens down in the rivers because I don't have the energy to stay there. If I had the full energies to stay down and sit with my garden where the water flows, I'd have had it done by now. And that's a big difference between myself and those that seek entertainment on YouTube by bringing upsets and negativities. I'm not bringing upset and negativity. I'm bringing a world where it's collapsing and nobody's got the energy like me. And if they do have the energy like me, they don't have the energy for me. Yeah, for all you grandparents out there, stop doing what hard as nails says. Oh wow, you first seen Fact in Midnight's lives. Well, that says a lot about Fact. I bet Fact was one of the mods there. Yeah. I seen that friggin' midnight fella running up and down the fucking canal, screaming and shouting at the men with their rental boats, and I just like, nah, man, I don't need to be watching no more of this fella. That's right. Have a look how many trolling accounts you've just identified you're playing with. Just in one chat alone, there's a lot of information there for peoples. How your mind works is how you write. How your mind works is how you're writing. And with all the different titles that you use, It's a whole lot of information about how your mind works. So keep it coming, boy. You just don't understand. Like I do. Fucking hell, what a divvy. Psychiatrists, you know, like fucking psychologists, any fucking intelligence officers, any care like I do. Seriously, man. AJ, you're head fucked. Why? The things you come out with to encourage other people to talk the way you talk is absolutely disgusting. You know, you were in the title of cesspit. You really do. You, single-handed. Yeah, you do earn the title of cesspit. You should join Matty's club. Yeah, Film Boys Club. You should join. Yeah. You and Matty, Film Boy, and Norris and Zeus. The four of you, great, great buddies. I can see you four walking down the road like reservoir dogs. Yeah. Right gangster looking. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah. 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 Your friend fucking Tim Drake got. Wow. Oh yeah, as I start talking about the potential movies, you know, that'll come from this YouTube, potential, at least movies within my own head. Yeah, man, that's how I'd have it going. Yeah, yeah. I could see all you lot growing up in like Borstal together, you know, like yeah, doing what boys do when locked up together. You know, like sharing the same marriage. Never participated in such sports, but I'm sure you Borstal boys did. So yeah. I mean, you know what they says about the opiums, don't you? You know, like it opens up all channels. Yeah, it kills the it kills the common senses. I think you have a narcissistic motherfucker. And I think that's the first time I've understand what a narcissist is. I'm not just living in his head, Catherine. Thank you for pointing out. I'm not just living in his head. I'm living on his sofa. I'm on his computer. I'm on his phone. I'm in his kitchen. I'm on his bathroom. I clean his toilet because he's too fat and lazy and disabled to clean his toilet. So I got to clean his toilet as well. He's too fat and lazy to do his laundry, and he's got a broken back, so he can't do his laundry. So he's got a big pile of every time he dribbles because he's a dribbling mess. He's got no function of his bottom jaw. Because I keep using that as target practice. Ask AJ Smith about me breaking his back. Yeah, I broke his back for him. Bam! Every time you do anything, as I was giving it to him, because he's a taker, I'm a giver. Yeah, I rode the arse off AJ Smith, and I broke his back, having him bent over, giving him kidney punches, donkey punches. Yeah, I used to give it to AJ Smith 7 times a day. Yeah, backstabbing him. Oh, go on, AJ. Oh, good boy. Have one of them. Have another one. Have another one. And that's I broke his back for him, and that's why he's on disability. So I told you, yeah, he owes me money because it's been a long time since I caught up with him. Yeah, he didn't recognize to begin with, but I do now. I recognize, yeah, from our time in jail, AJ Smith. For them 4.5 years, you was my bitch boy. I fucking use all day long, every day, but AJ Smith. That's how you got your broken back, AJ. And now knowing me for nearly a year, I mean, like that's like nearly believable, isn't it? Like for somebody that knows me. So AJ Smith, what level you want to go now? The real reason he won't have his operation is because I don't want him to. I don't want him to. Yeah, I'd much rather him just sit in his house and don't want him to. Yeah, I'd much rather him stand up straight and carry his own weight. I that decision for him. He doesn't. He hasn't got a choice in it because he's mine. Yeah, I tell him he's got to take his medication. Hello, Sherry. Half enough. Mm. Forgotten, not forgiven. You see, we can all do the Quentin Tarantino, twist it to what we want. We can all do it. Yeah. And sometimes when we all do it, it gets really far out. You get me? It's really like, whoa, what the fuck? Yeah. So like, if that's how you like it, that's how I can give it. Now, who wants who wants what from me? Now, on a real note there, yo, how is it going, DJ Aki? I'm glad you came into my chat the other day because I was able to resub to you, and yeah, I hope you don't mind, and maybe I'll share you on my community page, or maybe I think I've already posted you on my community page. I can't remember. I'm stoned. Don't blame me. Blame the marijuana. It's intoxicating. But it's not marijuana, it's hashish. So it's even more intoxicating. Yeah. So what's the story? Oh, pathetic. Oh, extremely pathetic. Yeah. We've seen him now many months. He is extremely pathetic, to say the least. Yeah, you would see AJ Gurnin, from all them medication tablets he be getting. Yeah, mix them all together and add vinegar, and you get ecstasy. I don't know why they add vinegar. I think it's for that like sharp, like eye watering effect. or maybe it's for the smell or something. But yeah, I mean, yeah, wow, antipsychotic, jeepers, man. Them things like magic mushrooms if you don't need them. Flipping it, you know. Painkillers, oh dear, who needs a bag of brown when you got a bag of fucking tramadol? Wicked, yeah. See, ooh, do you know what the skull and crossbone actually meant? A floating island full of faggots. That's what the skull and crossbone with the eye patch actually meant. It's a cabin boy actually suits. Happy days. Somebody with a bit of future. I'm sure if hosts of channels that are familiar with this channel, they would have come in here and given invitations for people to join them at such times, because that's what I've always encouraged. That's why people have spanners. As shocked as I am that nobody can do the timing out and blocking. Well, maybe that's my YouTube and StreamYard friends taking control finally. Been fucking asking them nearly a year. Fucking pay attention. Pay attention. Pay attention. Oh. Now, AJ, on the level now, why did your baby mother leave you? Because I walked away from my baby mother. I walked away from my baby mother, didn't she? Yeah. Why did your baby mother leave you? Because you are you. You get me? Yeah. There's like you can't play with somebody that's not playing. I remember funny bits about AJ. This is where I kind of encouraged him because I seen the humor he has as non-abusive. What I seen from him. As soon as he got an obsession with recognize, hang on a minute, he's watching Larky, you know. I didn't pay any attention to either of them because both of them were going on the same ugly bullshit all day, every day, and I didn't like it. So when this fella came to my chat, yeah, and I kind of appreciated, and like, yeah, encouraged to the point where I had to fuck him off because like it was too much that I didn't encourage, and that was his obsessive behavior. involving and keeping involving other people with negativities on this channel. And I didn't want to encourage it. The people that encourage this channel, they didn't want to encourage it. And we're happy to be living through it. Although we don't appreciate it, we're happy, you know. We're not darkened or possessed like he is, like his friends are. Like his friends, just completely full of ugly rage and upsets. You know, vendettas. Halloween. It's like Paddy's Day, you know? Paddy's Day ain't about fucking screaming and shouting. Paddy's Day is about laughing and joking and dancing. It's springtime, yeah? New births of things. People getting it mixed up on this YouTube community. But there's a lot of us that comes in there because we knows that they need us. Those people need us. Otherwise, they don't exist. They've got nothing to go on. So we pity them. And occasionally we allow them a little bit of attention. Because it's pity. It's not helpful. Having pity on people is not helpful. And this is one thing that I be sharing all the time. Yeah? Ain't no good being pitiful. Oh, nah, stand tough. Stand tall, stand proud. Take it on the chin. You are what you are. Be loud and proud. Promote it. What does it feel like? What are you thinking? What are you feeling based on that orange that you just ate? You know, when I was eating them chocolate biscuits the other day, it was a mouth orgasm. I've not had the mouth orgasm in fucking a long time. I mean, you can put roast dinners in front of me, you know, and I'll really, really, really enjoy a roast dinner. So much so I'd go up for seconds. Yeah, you put a packet of biscuits in front of me and I'll eat the whole packet of biscuits. It don't matter how big that packet of biscuits is or how many layers in that tin. I can eat them all. You know, I don't give a shit. You know, like I like biscuits. Put a big fucking cake there and I'll eat as much as I want to eat because I like cake. I don't know to switch off until I've switched off and then I don't do it again. So if that cake makes me feel like that because I've eaten that much, then tomorrow I'm not going to eat that much cake. And that's what I experienced with eating pasta. I eat so much fucking pasta, my body don't want to eat pasta no more. Now I'm home, I'll make chapati. But happy days. That's the life we live in. That's the times we live. Tomorrow I'll go down to the village and I'll get fruits from the market. Hopefully they're there. If it's stormy tomorrow, then they won't be there. You know, I could probably devour biscuits through a fucking tennis racket. Yeah, I can get through them, and then eventually them biscuits would be rumbling through onto me tum. Happy days. Yeah, it would be time consuming in comparison to my mouth. Sherry, in some aspects, I'll agree with you because most people just want the peace and quiet. A lot of people seek the peace and quiet, but they don't know how to find it. I didn't know how to find it. Yeah, so I always went looking for it. But then, like coming to this mountain, it was like call of nature. One man went crazy after bullying. Yeah, but then goes crying, passing responsibilities onto me. I mean, both people that were held responsible were responsible for this place before me. Both of them were financially suited. Both of them had vehicles, but neither of them did what I did, focus on collecting water. None of them had the efforts that I did. The Norwegian fella that was here, he put effort into making a figure of eight by laying a load of tiles down in the front garden. He built a kennel for containing the dogs, an extension on the garage made up of scaffolding towers mostly. So that was kind of like when I got here, that needed dismantling because those scaffolding towers are tools, not fencing. So I put it all into a neat pile, climbed around the mountain, collecting all the rubbish that had been blown off by the wind. Very big water containers, 1,000 liters. Go down, climb up, go down again for the second one. I think at one point the original carry come down with me, and I carried up a frame from the water tanks. Fair play, DJ. For me, I don't go into the chats for the chats. I go into chats to ignore, making the chat take over. For me, it's kind of like what the fuck. And there's it's I'm not going there for other people. I'm going there to listen to the host. You get me? And if the host has decent people on panel, then I'll gladly listen. And if there's an invite, I join in. Whenever I felt invited to a panel, I've always taken the advantage of joining panel. When somebody starts bullshit in my direction, it's very, very very difficult walking away. I'm sat on the phone. Yeah. In life, I recognize from a lot of personalities what I like and what I don't like. And I don't surround myself by anything that I don't like. But yet here on YouTube, there seems to be a thing that you really do have to block 157 attempts of that obsessed, disgusting troll. You see the childish mentality. I bet you the Northern King's got many minors. Yeah, many. I bet you he's a loving father, and therefore his mentality is that of the. You get the ring king, not only by title, because he's king of the house. Yeah, he's boss of the house. Yeah, so he's the Northern King, evidently. Like his wife has to treat him like a king. His children have to see him like a king. For one day, his children will take the knighthood. So for me, it's kind of like when I read into the childish responses that he gives, it is exactly that of like an 8-year-old, maybe a 5-year-old. I mean, like dealing with dogs, yeah, and wild boar and the sunshine mostly. Just enjoy the fuzzy picture. Enjoy, yeah. Yeah, a very nice guy. He's a nice guy. He's a pretty boy. Oh, isn't he a pretty boy, the Northern King? Don't you agree, Factification? Don't you agree the Northern King's a pretty boy? He's a nice boy, isn't he? He's nice, isn't he? Nice. Yeah, like a nice little boy. Isn't you, Northern King? Nice. Nice. Nice and pretty, ain't you? Oh, oh. Is there a little romance going on between Fact and the Northern King? Yes, the communications between them. Yeah. Mm. You really want me to kiss and tell Factification all the gory details? Well, fella, let me tell you this, right? From the time of me starting this channel, you have been here, right? But, but, you sidestepped so many times, okay? It's almost like you're doing the waltz, yeah? It's almost like you're a maypole dancer. The amount of times you stepped in and stepped out, stepped in and stepped out. So for me to get all personal and boy with you, I don't think so. If you had stayed open-minded rather than falling in for the trap of being identified as being part of a group, a narrative, an accumulative of YouTube hosts and channels, if you had identified yourself as being an individual that can be open-minded to seeing individuals, I would have seen you as an individual, but I don't. What I see when I see you, I see you part of a group, part of like a what they call a syndicate. Yeah, and I hope you're proud to be so loud. Just be careful. Yeah, being so loud. I'm proud. You become negligent. Oh, Muriel Alphas. I wish I could see what's going on with the with the chat, but on the live streams, I don't. So until I've got a second device where I can pay attention to these things, this channel is still in the playground of other people's. And while they're playing chess with other people's channels and characters, you got to remember it ain't the players, it's the importance. It isn't the board or the pieces that are important, but it's the time that we share. You have a good day, DJ Aki. Sherry, enjoy. Thanks for joining. Time is the most valuable thing on this planet known to man. Time. And with time, you get to learn when to do and what not to do at such times. I remember summertime when the carnivals came to town. At the same time of year, in different parts of the world, the tourists came flooding in. Of people. Take your pick. Let them pick you. Wow, tourism. Wow, all you people live in different parts of the world. And you come here this time of year. And here we all are partying together on the beach and big barbecues and everybody's happy. Wow, cool. Yeah, I go to school with most of the peoples here and I party with them, went to school with them, and now I party with them. We're all adults, we're all working. Yep. Bum, bum, bum. Wow, yeah, I remember. Yeah, yeah. Oh, wow, look, I haven't seen you for 10 years. Yeah, because I haven't been here for 10 years. Like, I was fucking little village. Happy days. But I tell you what, that village in Ireland I lived in, I swear down now, wow. If I was in Spain, if I was there, if I had grown up there, wow, who knows? But I didn't. I didn't want to stick around with the father. Wow, what a day it's been. It's been funny playing with people as they come in to play with me, play with them. And now most of them go off crying. Wow. I'll get told in a minute. Don't talk about me. Big up DJ Aki. It is what it says in the make music, pushing music on the YouTube. Go and check out DJ Aki if there's a spanner in the house. DJ Aki's channel, if you don't mind. And if you do mind, cool. Yeah. See you later, alligator and a wild crocodile. And what comes after that? Oh, look at that. DJ Aki evidently has a spanner. Cool. He did it himself. Whoop, whoop. This channel wasn't encouraged for people to do what gets done. Demonstrations of what we've seen today. But I've always been loud and proud, and I've said I give it 110. I don't give a shit about them troll. I don't give a shit about them fuckers. I don't give a shit about this or that and that and this. Each individual has their opportunity to show themselves, as I get to show myself. And I can imagine I've seen a few people that show themselves. I know. I've seen some people showing themselves. And they are the same on camera as they are in text, as they are in real life. And I know this, and I know there's some right freaking liars. They write differently to they talk. They walk differently to they talk or walk. They fucking eat differently to the way they demonstrate and display. It is like, oh, seriously. And how people make friends and contacts. There's a lot of fakeness on this YouTube. Now, I'm always saying you can't buy my love. Yeah. Normally, when somebody's paying, it's because they owe something somewhere. That's what I've seen. I've said to people, you're family orientated, you're on benefits, you can't afford to pay. Only the millionaires and the ones who living with $3 every dollar, like, they can afford to share. I never said for the working class or the hard earning or the family orientated. No, I've said complete opposite. I don't want your money. I've said to them, don't want it. The fact that they insisted and they pursued is because they wanted to. So they can't hold me responsible. I told them I feel guilty just on people insinuating. I felt people were encouraging me to build ready to set the PayPal account. I all along. I don't want all that. I don't want to live with all of that. And other people were telling me it's not for me. It's for us. Us that view your channel is for us because we want to. We want to. Shit, outnumbered. So many people wanted from as little stress as it took. It did make life easier though. Are you telling me what to do, Nilo Mac? Jeepers. Reminds me of a song. For you, I would do anything. For you, I will climb every mountain. For you, bring the sunshine to my eyes. I don't know who sang that song originally, but I've just sang it. And now there's nothing original that any one of us can do. So it's probably been copyrighted, and I'll get a strike for that. But that's YouTube for you. Are you happy to see me, Nito Mac? Hi. Can you see me? Can you see me now? But it's a long time since a man sang to you, eh, Nilo Mac, eh? 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 That's right. I was singing. I've been singing to Ultra. I be singing to loads of men on this YouTube. Yeah, tried singing with Purple Spliff. Big up Purple Spliff. I've actually sang. Yeah, I've actually sang on with OG Miss Emma on a couple of occasions. I don't think there's any other woman that I've sang with on YouTube. I sang Happy Birthday a couple of days ago. That was nice. Myself and Colleen singing Happy Birthday to the birthday boy. Wow, that seems so long ago. Such an emotional time of year for me. Been with Grizzles now 3 years and 1 day. That's when I adopted Grizzles. 3 years and 1 day ago. How different life was 3 years ago. It's almost romantic. Wow. 3 years ago, I was not living here. 3 years ago, I was parked up in that epic community. Self sufficient. Made my day. Easy come, easy go. Not recognizing it'd ever be a rainy day because everything was just what it was, the magic of the mountain. But it had potential of 1,000 people within like a day or two. Sometimes there was 1,000 people there. Somebody asked me the other day, how long did it take me to kayak from Montreal to Malaga and Malaga to Adra? And I couldn't give them how much time it took, but I did tell them how much time I took to take that journey 3 times. Myself and Captain Jack on a kayak, inflatable kayak, and about 3 months we were on that sea, on the land, on the sea. Do a little bit of walking, do a bit of working. Came visiting this place. Went back to the hippie community. walked away from the hippie community because I was told and it was confirmed that all my things had been robbed and sold. So I never even went and checked out my house that was there. I just walked in and out quite literally 3 or 4 hours that time. I was all I visited for that time. Uh, I was invited because it was my mate Otto's. It was his girlfriend's birthday party. So happy days. And I went back to the beach with the kayak and with Captain Jack. In for a week. Coincidentally, he was passing in Orkiba and he came and collected me. So I stayed here for a week. And then I went back to the beach. And then many weeks and took back my house. They get the fuck. They were growing lots and lots of ganja in there and drink. So it's quite easy for them to just bag it up and leave. A fellow from Switzerland and a fellow from Germany. Wrong ones they were. When I recognized it, like fucking living up there, having to accumulating all my tools again, it was going to be too much effort and too much work. So one day I invited a woman and her family up, her dogs, family of dogs, horse. And I said, "You're getting a lot of grief where you're living. It's very dark where you're living." I said, "You ever think about moving? But where?" I said, "Well, look at your dogs, looking peaceful. I've heard them for a few hours because they're just sat there enjoying." I said, "Would you consider living here?" He said, "But it's house, it's your home. You work so much to get to where you are, be here. Good for you, Steve." And I explained quite simply, no, after being robbed of all resources, I've got nothing. I've come back to nothing. I said, so evidently, yeah, I'm not supposed to be here. I need to start again. I'll be floating, do bits of odd jobs and every day. Happy community, beneficial. Where everybody said, Steve, like I'm moving up to the Italian plateau. You take over the boss. Shitty cafeteria, the connection point. Wicked, excellent. Straight away. First president when you come into the car park before you get up into the hippie community. I first meeting and greeting. I was the first to be seen. Quite often, just walk past. First ignore.